Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday evening. It is the 22nd of February, 2026, and we are tracking major significant winter storm Hernando as it bombs out across the northeastern coast of the United States and off the mid-Atlantic coast as well. We're talking very heavy snowfall just about anywhere you go across the mid-Atlantic into the northeast, and of course across Boston, Massachusetts could get some pretty big intense snowfall totals out of this winter storm. We're also talking about damaging winds and maybe a little bit of thunder snow at times with this winter storm as this glides up the coast of the New York coastline. So we're looking live here from the Maryland Department of Transportation. This is a look at US 50 westbound, and yeah, there's snow coming down. It doesn't look like it's sticking to the roads just yet, but it is certainly accumulating here in other areas, like in the center median here. We got a little bit of snow accumulating there, but not quite yet on the roadways just yet. But as temperatures do cool down further tonight, we will see some of that snow accumulate on the roadways. Here's another camera. Let's click on another one here, and you can see this one, definitely a lot of snow coming down. You can see the visibility, not all that great. So if you are out and about this evening, tracking the storm or doing what you need to do, running some errands, roads are not in good condition, are in okay condition now, but it's not going to end well as that snow really accumulates, as the brunt of this storm really develops in a hurry. So what we have going on right now on Doppler radar is definitely a big fetch of heavy snowfall right now, and we're going to bring this up here. Look at all this blue on your screen. That is moderate to heavy snowfall. We got some pretty good snow coming down here in Wakefield in this is in Virginia. So Wakefield, Virginia, getting some good snow at this time. If we go up the I-95 corridor, we got some moderate to heavy snowfall that we are tracking right now. Live cameras do prove that the snow is coming down pretty good. Oh yeah, look at this camera right here. This is the Virginia dot camera. Yeah, there is snow accumulating here on the roadway, so it's coming down pretty good here. Even on the center median there, we got a little bit of snow, some powder accumulating there as well. So that's where it is snowing pretty good. Let's look at another live camera here. Not so bad here on US 15 at mile marker 26. It's just rain there. It looks like maybe a rain-snow mix coming down at the given time frame, but we're not seeing any accumulation there. We work our way up across the northeast coast here of downtown New York. This is where it is snowing pretty good. Oh gosh, yeah, look at this right here. Yeah, it is definitely snowing here pretty good. You can see the powder there on the roadways. Yeah, not a good time to be out there driving in this, and people still want to be out there driving in the snow as it's coming down pretty good. And then, of course, rest of Long Island here getting some decent snow. Oh, yeah, look at this right here. Wow, this is accumulating pretty good, pretty quickly, actually. Got some accumulating snow. This is at New York 25 Dome. It's not giving me a road name here. So it is just, there's a lot of snow on the ground. It's already accumulating, and that's going to get a lot worse as this storm really intensifies overnight tonight. It's not going to get any better. We have a hammock camera here. This is in the South Whitehall in Pennsylvania, in Allentown. And yeah, this is where we are seeing some snow accumulating. Yeah, you can tell the visibility pretty good overall, but you can tell by that little haze. So there is a little bit of snow accumulating here on the ground right now, and it's only going to get heavier as this storm intensifies. In fact, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Allentown, that is, and Philadelphia are under blizzard warning. So yeah, the snow is only going to escalate over the next several hours here as this storm system really takes shape. So let's take a look now at the models here. The latest HRRR model, we're going to look at the 18Z model run. And let's put this into motion because this is very concerning. Very, very concerning. And let's play this through. How's everybody doing, by the way? So you can see here on this model, definitely some pretty good snow coming down, some light to moderate to even heavy snowfall coming down right now. And this is only going to get worse. Look at this. This is a pretty strong storm system. Some very heavy snowfall over Cape Cod, over Rhode Island, Boston, Massachusetts, getting some moderate to heavy snowfall associated with this winter storm. And then, of course, that snow is going to continue all the way into much of the day tomorrow. It's not really going to be until early Tuesday morning when the snow is going to taper off. So, yeah, if you are commuting out in this tomorrow morning, boy, it's not going to be pleasant. It is not. The snow is going to be coming down really hard, and yeah, some of this could even be thunder snow right over Long Island and to the south, as well as over parts of Cape Cod and to the south could even have thunder snow associated with the storm system. Let's look at the wind gust forecast, because the wind gusts are going to be a big concern with this. We're looking at wind gusts here along the coast of New York. Let's play that through. So you could see these wind gusts here are going to be very strong. We're looking at wind gusts between 65 to even 90 miles an hour along the coast here of the Northeast. This is pretty significant. We're getting gusts over 80 miles an hour, perhaps, even in parts of Long Island, as well as, say, the Massachusetts area, like Cape Cod, could have wind gusts over 80 miles an hour. Now that is pretty strong, even almost 90 mile an hour wind gusts there in parts of Cape Cod. So yeah, this storm is very strong when it comes to the wind, and that is why we're tracking this. The wind, the snow is going to be coming down with this. It is going to be a big problem. It is already a big problem, and it's only going to become a worse problem than what we're dealing with right now. Let's actually look at the snowfall totals here with this forecast model, because this is pretty concerning. This is really concerning. So yeah, here is a look. Well, this model's not really... Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. All right, so yeah, some areas like Cape Cod could get 30 more inches of snowfall. Yeah, 30 inches. Boy, if this red band was onshore, that would be another 36 inches of snow off the coast there of Long Island. Probably we're looking at another foot to 2 feet of snowfall over Long Island. Even in parts of northern New Jersey, could get another 2 feet of snowfall. So yeah, the snow is not done with this storm at all. It is not done, and we're going to continue to have the snow to be a big problem with this storm. So that's what we're looking at right now. In fact, let's go right over to the interesting. Okay, so I have not set that up. Here's a look at the live cameras right now of what we have going on across much of the Northeast with this winter storm, and you can tell, yeah, not very good out there on most of the cameras. A lot of snow coming down. In fact, one camera is already snow covered at this time because of how heavy the snowfall is already accumulating in some areas. So that's what we have right now. If we go actually to our live satellite imagery, you can see here clearly that this system is definitely intensifying. You can see how it really progressed earlier on today, and now it is just really taking off. A lot of forcing on this. It's where a lot of the upper level ascent is located, right there on the back side. The isentropic lift, that's the snow that you see there, the cloud cover. And yeah, this is it. This is strengthening pretty darn quickly. You can definitely see the wind coming on the backside. Let me get my epic pin out here so I can show you all. So you can see the flow coming all the way around here. Literally textbook-like on this low pressure system. Literally, you can just see it. You can literally see it taking place right now on satellite. And what you're looking at is the beginning stages of explosive deepening with our surface low really taking off. And that is what we have. So when we actually go to the National Weather Service and look at the wind on this, let's go to wind. Actually, no, let's go to here. And let's go to our wind. Just to give you guys that wind report. Yeah, see already getting gusts already up to 40 miles an hour off the coast of Long Island. Actually zoom in on this a little bit so you all can see. There we go. So you can see here current wind gusts. And this freaked out. Come on, work with me. So there we go. So you can see wind gusts here anywhere between 35 to 40 miles an hour off the coast of Atlantic City, Toms River getting gusts up to 40 miles an hour. We have sustained winds of 29 to 35 miles an hour right now, and gusts all the way up to over 40 miles an hour off the coast of New York. Long Island, like Brentwood, getting some good gusts here between 25 to 40 miles an hour. So those winds are definitely picking up, and they're only going to get stronger. They're only going to get stronger as this low really, really deepens quickly. Norfolk getting good gusts there, or Norfolk, something like that, getting gusts around 15 to 25 miles an hour. So most of the winds here are right near the Delaware coastline. And even Chesapeake Bay getting some good wind gusts at this time. See that northwesterly flow, that cyclogenous taking place. In fact, if we go over to windy.com, let's go right over there. You can see what the winds are like right now. This low is really going to take off tonight. By 7 p.m., look at the winds on the backside of this. Steam jet, which we'll be looking at here on X in just a little bit. Look at this. Sustained winds here, 72 miles per hour. 72 mile an hour sustained winds. That's incredible for a surface low like this. And it gets even stronger. Look at this. Possibly 80 mile an hour sustained winds with wind gusts. Wind gusts possibly over 100 miles an hour. 100. Oh, yeah, right here. 107 mile an hour wind gusts. So big time wind. And this thing is definitely bombing out, and it's going to rapidly intensify even further. And you can see the low pressure system right there, really low pressure. And that's what's going to make this storm very, very, very ballistic because of how tight the pressure gradient is what we're looking at. So let's look at the Winter Storm Severity Index. Let's take a look at that. So yeah, right here, sorry if I'm not talking. I am mentally tired today. Very, very tired. Just because of what I talked about yesterday. So you can see here over New Jersey, Long Island, under extreme impacts. There's an extreme impact highlighted here for most of, say, New Jersey, Long Island, as well as Massachusetts. Like Boston, Massachusetts, there's extreme impacts out for that area because of how significant, how significant this is actually going to be. We're looking at substantial disruptions to daily life. We're looking at extremely dangerous or impossible driving conditions. Travel is not advised, by the way. If you're planning on traveling this evening, do not travel, all right? Extensive and widespread closures and disruptions to infrastructure may also occur. Life-saving actions may be needed. Anything in the purple here, this is a historic winter storm. This is extremely dangerous. This is something to not mess with at all. Winter storm Hernando a beast of a storm. She is ugly. She is mean. She is very strong. And then surrounding that, we're looking at major impacts as well. Avoid travel if possible, if you can. And widespread road closures and disruptions to infrastructure may also occur. So even in the red area and the purple area, please don't be outside on the road. Don't, because it's going to be bad, especially in densely populated areas here, like say Boston, Massachusetts, Brockton, as well as Plymouth. Please stay home. Don't be out in this, because roads are going to be impossible to drive on. Be very serious. This is a life-threatening storm. And then down here to the south, that's where you have your extreme impacts. That kind of bridges the gap here. This is what I've created. Actually, if I can make this full screen. Do I have a full screen scene? I guess, come on. I thought I literally had a... Guess this is the best we're going to make it. So, right here, the Northeast under extreme storm warnings, that's what I have here. That means 65 mile an hour wind gusts are expected. Rain amounts, in this case, not going to be applicable. Snow amounts up to 24 inches or greater. Storm duration lasting at least 18 hours or greater. And severe weather outbreak, not likely here. So definitely a big snow and wind-driven extreme storm risk here, all the way from southern Maine, southern New Hampshire, Vermont, all of Massachusetts, all of Connecticut, all of Rhode Island, Nantucket, Cape Cod, Long Island, New Jersey, under that extreme storm warning. Please take this seriously. This is a level 4 out of 4 on my storm index. And this is not from the National Weather Service, folks. I want to make that clear here in this live stream. This is not the official advisory product from the National Weather Service. This is all thought out by me with my lovely Bren over here. So all of this was made by me, all thought out process and everything. So if you are under the pink area, that is a extreme storm warning. A red area is a storm warning. All right. And the orange area is a storm watch that is issued, which means gusts up to 45 miles an hour, maybe up to 8 inches of snow. Nothing too significant there. And then, of course, your storm advisory is the lowest you can get on the storm advisory key. But anything in pink and red, please avoid travel if possible. Do not be out there traveling in this, because it's not going to be fun. It is not going to be fun at all. So let's go over and take a look at our latest snowfall forecast from the National Weather Service. Yeah, here we go. So these are the expected snowfall amounts. So 2 feet of snowfall, pretty much expected at this point in Mansfield, Massachusetts. Further south, like New Bedford, Massachusetts, you're expecting 25 inches of snow. But the high-end amount, check this out. The high-end amount, almost 40 inches. Almost 40 inches. Okay, New Bedford, 37 to 40 inches on the high-end amount. That is pretty considerable. That is significant amounts of snowfall in that area. New York City could get as much as 24 to almost 30 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. So we're still looking at 30 inches in many areas here. You already have gone about 6 inches of snow. More additional snowfall is coming throughout the day tomorrow. So it's not going to end anytime soon. So if you're wondering, is this going to end soon, David? No, it's not. You're just getting started here. So looking at the snowfall totals over the last 12 hours, you can see many areas here right around 1 to 2 inches have already accumulated. Down here in Delaware, 3 inches have already accumulated. The most we've gotten so far is 3 inches out of Ocean View, New Jersey, where 3 inches have already accumulated there. But I don't see any more, actually 6 inches in some of these areas here. Like Wintergreen, Virginia got 6 inches already. Cannon Heights, West Virginia, already 6 inches have already accumulated. But that's nothing compared to with what we're going to be seeing once more of these snowfall reports actually come in real time. How many inches for snow for Carteret, New Jersey? For that area, you're looking at about another 24 inches. I'd say another 24 to 30 inches of snow you're expecting. It just started there. So, yeah, you're looking at another couple of feet before it's all said and done. Yeah, you're going to be shoveling away for a while. I know, but this is off topic, but when will Florida be downgraded from an extreme drought to a severe drought? Not for a while. I'll have to look at the models on that later on. Actually, we could probably look at the models on that, but I don't see any good relief in sight for Florida anytime soon. Just getting a little bit of rain there. Yeah, I don't see much relief in sight for Florida. I hate to say it, I really do. But it doesn't look promising. It really doesn't. So, let's see why this is not actually... Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Now it works. Okay, sweet. That's what I wanted. So you can see here on the GFS, which, by the way, we're going to kind of talk about our next storm system while we're watching Hernando. There's another monster winter storm behind this as well. Look at this one. For the Northeast, again, this time you're getting ice. Yeah, you're getting ice over Pennsylvania, northern New Jersey, as well as Connecticut. This would be really, really bad. Lots of heavy snowfall for the extreme Northeast out of that. So that's going to be another storm system we're going to need to be talking about right after this one literally finishes. We'll actually be talking about that storm tomorrow, because that storm could bring potentially about 1/10 to 1/4 of an inch of ice. And there's a potential here, probably a foot of snow, probably a foot of snowfall with that next winter storm. And it's been trending on other models as well. So that's the next system we're really going to have to pay close attention to in the next 24 to 36 hours, because this active weather pattern is going to be continuing for a while. It's accumulating quickly in New York City. Oh, yeah. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it because of what we're seeing right now. And yeah, you can see all the blue here. So actually, let's go to downtown New York. Let's see what we got here. Ocean Parkway. Yeah, it's snowing pretty good there. Let's actually go down here further. Oh, no, these are not. This is a live camera. Yeah, this is where it's snowing pretty good. Look at this. Definitely snowing pretty good on this camera. Not accumulating on the roadway there. Not on the I-278 at Fort Hamilton Parkway. Not accumulating there. Looks like it's accumulating on this walkway, though. A little powdery there, but that's really about it. I don't see any road issues just yet. It might be starting to accumulate on some of the roadway. Yeah, it looks like a little bit, maybe a little bit of a frosty look on the freeway there. But it doesn't look like a whole lot of accumulation. It really doesn't look much yet, but that's going to change in the coming hours. Camera's not looking. Let's get this next one. Yeah, so this is definitely showing up on a lot of snow. Look at this. This is the 391 New York 27A at West Rivie. Getting some pretty good snow there. Really coming down. Coming down pretty good, actually. Looks like some of the power lines are even moving, so we got some wind to talk about there on this live camera. And this is in New York. This is New York 27A at Strong Avenue, West Rivera Drive. That's what that is. And yeah, it's snowing pretty good there. It's accumulating on the roadways. Gives us an idea that the snow is coming down heavy enough there. Let's get another camera. Oh, yeah, this one's really significant. Wow. Yeah, this is a blizzard right here in the making. Got a blizzard on live stream. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. That's a blizzard right there. Man, snow is coming down pretty darn good. Pretty darn good on that live camera. And this is New York 27A at Robert Moses Causeway. Yeah, look at this snow just blowing across those lights. It's crazy. Okay, Brockton, New Jersey just lost power. Power just flickered. Okay. Yep, that's going to be the big story too, is power outages. In fact, let's go to our power outage map because that's what we're going to be visiting quite a bit here. So we're looking at New Jersey, Atlantic County, 2,700 people without power there. We're going to see a lot of power outages coming in out of, especially in Connecticut, as well as Rhode Island and Cape Cod. I think it's going to really double. Once that storm really bombs out, it is going to be pretty substantial. We're going to have a lot of power outages here right along the coast. Bricktown. Okay, I thought you said Brocktown. Bricktown. Bricktown, New Jersey lost power. So that's what we're seeing. So looking back at the camera right now, yeah, that's a blizzard. You can't even barely see the light here. It's like all the lights, they just get dimmer and dimmer with distance. So that's going to show you just how significant the snow is. It's crazy. There's a guy driving around streaming that I subscribe to. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably a storm chaser, huh? Speaking of subscribe, if you have not subscribed to this channel yet and you're new and you like the live coverage that I am providing, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help out a lot, folks. It really does. You guys are really awesome. I do appreciate all of the support along the way. Man, can't wait to do some severe weather live streaming. I know I haven't been on top of it recently, and that's just because I was not feeling well at all last week. But now I feel a lot better. So I'm glad to be back here, and I will do what I can for you all. As long as I'm feeling great, we'll be able to stream a lot of severe weather. But yeah, look at this. Man, look at the lights. I think they're disappearing even more, maybe. Snow is really coming down, though. Man. Actually, you know what? I'm going to phase out that camera. Which camera was that? Darn it. Oh, man, I lost it. Oh, here it is. I'm going to switch that camera out here. So it's Robert Moses, right? It's going to be over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, it is really snowing, man. These cameras, a lot of them are starting to show blizzard-like conditions, actually. It's really snowing. Some of these cameras are out, though, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. Yeah, this camera's out, or it's blacked out because of snow. Let's see this next one. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah, look how good the snow's coming down on this one. Definitely covering the roadways. Definitely accumulating already. So we are seeing accumulating snow in rapid fashion once that sun goes down. Some radiational cooling does take place. That snow is able to build really nicely on the roadway. And unfortunately, going to lead to whiteout conditions. We will get hit again on Wednesday and Thursday. Exactly, yes. Just like we did in California. We had like we had like 3 storm systems last week that just brought us too much snow, too much rain, too much wind, and it was just mayhem. Actually, last week at this time, I was actually walking out in the vineyard because of my anxiety. So literally 8 days ago today, I was outside, not on my computer. So yeah, it's snowing pretty good here. It's like the snowplow is there plowing the roads, keeping up on the roadways there. That's great to see. Let's go upstate New York here. Let's go and look at Harrison. Oh, I think we got Storm Chaser out there on it. We got a Storm Chaser, our personalized Storm Chaser. Just sent in some footage. Let's take a look. We're going to go one by one here. And so let's go right over there. This is from earlier. This is in Easton, Maryland, by the way. Snow coming down. Snow coming down good. So that's one. And then here's another one. Oh, yeah. Look at that snow coming down. Dang. Yeah, that's definitely snowing. Definitely snowing. Wow. Please be safe out there. Yeah, that's really coming down, man. Big flakes, big snowflakes. So, yeah, that's out of Easton, Maryland. They're in the worst of it right now, man. Where is Easton on this map? Easton is right here. Yeah, this is a live look at Easton. It's actually not too bad. It's snowing, definitely snowing. Not hitting the roadway yet, not accumulating quite yet. But it is snowing there. Pretty good. Let's go upstream a little bit. Oh, this is a good camera here. Really bright. But yeah, you can see a little bit of snow there coming down on the roadway. There's another one. Let's go downstream. Oh, yeah, this one, not so good. Really hard to make things out there. Some snow on the lens, that's what that is. Yeah, you can't make out much on that camera. It is really snowing. And then here's another one. Oh, yeah, this one's even not very good visibility. This is Maryland 404 at Maryland mile marker 313 overpass. Definitely some reduced visibilities there. So it is snowing pretty good. And this is just the start of it right here. The storm system is going to intensify even further and further and further. And as it does so, the snow is going to get heavier and more widespread. Yeah, definitely coming down though. If we look at our just a more closer scope at the radar sites across the Delaware area, This is a more high resolution look. Yeah, definitely coming down. Definitely coming down in some of these areas. Wow. It is snowing good. And it's only going to get heavier as more moisture gets fed up. Yeah, wow. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely a lot of snow. Man, this is overspreading. Definitely overspreading all of Long Island. Definitely getting the snow. You're stuck in the snow. It's going to be a horrific week of snow, wind, and ice in New Jersey. Yeah, it's your guys' turn now. Remember, we had our turn. We had our big storms that we had here for a while. Now it's your guys' turn. Welcome to the party. So you get a break, and then another little storm comes on through, and this is the one for Wednesday. Not going to be a bigger, a nothing burger there. And then this is the next one. This is the one that the Euro continues to indicate that does look to bring light to moderate to even heavy snow, some ice, and also some rain down to the south. That moves on through. And then maybe this one. This is the monster that we'll have to keep an eye on for early March. Man, snowing pretty hard in early March when it's about to be springtime. Not so spring-like up here in the upstate area. Some ice further south. And then it looks like they just keep coming. They just keep coming, these storm systems. That's on the Euro, by the way. So very, very active pattern going to be in place for a while. For the rest of February, actually, very active weather pattern. Yeah, winter is not done yet. Winter is not done. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. And of course, depending on what model you look at, means the difference between either a big storm or not. So let me look at the Canadian really quick. So let's see what the Canadian actually shows. Yeah, see, the Canadian not very optimistic about that next storm. Here's a good one right here. A good Midwestern storm. Oh, yeah, this one here for early March, that's a biggie. So that's showing up in multiple different model run types. So yeah, very active pattern overall through this entire work week, pretty much. So that's the storm that we are going to be watching. So if we do go to our models, though, let's take a look at our models, our HRRR. Yeah, look at this right here. Now look at that snow. It really does have, man, loud vehicle. It really does have that that hurricane look. It really looks like a hurricane, literally off the coast of Long Island. Only this hurricane's going to bring a lot of snow across Long Island, Cape Cod, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. Pretty significant storm, boy. Definitely get an idea about that. Man. And look at the steam jet, which I wanted to show you an X post on that here in a second. But yeah, very classic nor'easter showing up tonight on the radar forecast on the HRRR. Pretty incredible. Now, speaking of that, I wanted to show you all this from X. Whoa, and it's too big. It is way too big. So let's go over to here. So this is the nor'easter that is definitely a big problem. And this guy says pretty much Matthew Kapaki, something like that. Very good person on X. This storm is a meteorological masterpiece. I'm just in kind of thing. As a storm explodes in intensity, it will evolve into something allegedly extreme. Allegedly extreme, basically. So it's going to be an extreme winter storm that's going to cause a lot of problems. And in the warm sector, a few tornado-strength water spouts are likely 250 miles offshore. These same thunderstorms could produce even large hail and destructive winds. Mariners should be extremely cautious. Just west of the rain-snow line, snowfall rates of 3 to 4 inches per hour will be likely over the open Atlantic with thunder and lightning. This could even be some pea-sized hail with the thunder snow as well mixed in. Yeah, you're not going to just have to contend with snow, but maybe some hail mixed in with that. At the storm center, a calm, clear eye-like feature may develop. Note, it is not an eye. It forms in completely different ways due to baroclinic processes, sinking air, a warm blob, sea clouded from the rest of the warm sector, but it will be memorizing on satellite. And lastly, a 75 to 90 mile an hour steam jet may form east of the Delmarva Peninsula as wraparound moisture, clouds, and precipitation is blown into the storm's dry slot. That will cause the clouds to evaporate, leading air parcels to sink and dragging destructive upper-level atmospheric winds down to the sea surface. Simply incredible. So you can see right here, the backside of this, and I'll show you it here on radar forecasting. This is that steam jet that is going to be in place on the backside. If you're a mariner, you definitely do not want to be caught in this. There could be wind gusts well over 90 miles an hour, perhaps. And then, of course, on the in the right front quadrant, you have tornadic water spouts. You have extreme thunder snow. You have a clear center as well. But this steam jet, this wraparound, is going to be something that is going to be really, really, really a big deal. See if there's anything on this winter storm. And nope, there is nothing new about that storm. But yeah, so you can see if we go back and look, you can see the steam jet. The steam jet right here coming in on the back side. That's going to be the one that's going to be really, really strong. Any reports of thunder snow yet? No reports of thunder snow yet, but let me check. Nope, there's no thunder snow being reported yet. According to our live lightning map, there's no thunder snow being reported yet. There is definitely a lot of snow coming down. Is there a snowstorm for North Carolina in March? a potential snowstorm, but it's very far out yet, so I'm not really making any bets on it. But this is a live look from New York Times Square. And yeah, it is snowing. It is snowing there. It is snowing. People have their umbrellas out. Snowbrellas, I guess. What's up, Sarah? How are you doing? Sarah the Green Leaf Exchange. How are you doing? We got snowed in May when I lived in... Wow. It's crazy. I don't know. We don't want anyone to get snowed in with this storm. Tell you that right now. In fact, if we go to our live camera panel... Yeah, it is a blizzard out there on some of the cameras. It really is. Pretty crazy stuff. I've been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Edon, I'm going to check later on. Don't worry. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to have an El Nino update, depending on when they send that next PowerPoint out. So then I will be able to intertwine that. I know you're excited, and it's good to be excited. I'll save the best for tomorrow, okay? How does that sound? It gets you to come back and watch my videos, right? Yeah, it is a wet snow. December 27th, 2010 was pretty bad here in New Jersey. Couldn't get out of my front door. Oh, that's pretty scary. That is very scary. But yeah, these are live cameras across the storm where the storm is impacting right now. And I'll tell you, Long Island is getting blasted by heavy snowfall right now. Really heavy snowfall at the moment. Coming down on that camera. In fact, if we go and look at that one causeway camera, let's actually look at that. Oh yeah, this camera's crazy. Yeah, look at the wind blowing across this camera. Let's go right over to there. This is where the snow is coming down pretty darn good right now. Really heavy snowfall coming down sideways and blowing across the road. Not whiteout conditions, but it is snowing. It is snowing there. Looks like our cameras are out there. Here's another camera. And here's another camera showing, yeah, it's snowing pretty good there on the Loop Parkway, northeast corner at the Lido Boulevard in Point Lookout. This is in the southernmost portion of Long Island. Trying to find that other camera. Literally just had the camera. I don't know where it went, but it showed that blizzard, kind of that blizzard-like storm. Here's one for the record here. Definitely not good visibility on that. Snow covering the camera, though, is to be blamed for that. How's everybody doing? Man, chat got dead. Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? Here's another camera showing some wind and also some snow coming down. Hey, Bobby, how are you doing? Albany, New York here. Welcome, welcome. So you're in the central-ish part of New York. Can you tell me how much snow we're going to get here in the Womensdorf Pennsylvania today and tomorrow? You're looking at anywhere between about 12 to 18 inches of snowfall in that area for where you live. What's up, Jesse Strong? Welcome. Yeah, we're looking live right now, and it is snowing pretty good. Oh, here's a good camera. Look at this. Definitely snowing. The visibility, not so great in the distance. A little bit of snow accumulating on the roadway. Not a whole lot, but there's a little bit of snow that fall accumulating on the roadway. Hey, Solar Cam, how are you doing? So yeah, this is a storm that we are tracking real time right now. There it is, that kind of large banana-like look, showing some good snow coming down. Really good snow. So if you're just tuning in, we are tracking this winter storm right now, and it is picking up steam. It really is. You can see it on the satellite imagery. You can definitely take note what we're seeing. That flow really, really strong coming in out of the northerly direction. The surface low is right about in here right now is where we have the low. And that's what we're looking at right now in real time. So yeah, this is what we're looking at right now on our camera dashboard, showing us a lot of snow coming down. So now let's take a look here at our forecast going forward, because we want to look at the forecast on about that snow, right? Because everybody's probably wondering about how much snowfall you will see with this winter storm by the time this is all said and done. So let's go and look at our 18Z model run. So here we go. So there's our storm. Let's go to the northeast sector, actually. So this is what it's going to look like tonight. And yeah, that really does look like a hurricane. It really looks strong. Very heavy snowfall on the northern side of this. So this is what we're dealing with here. Definitely a lot of heavy snowfall, maybe some thunder snow, even some severe thunderstorms here capable of producing tornadoes and water spouts along the coast of the Northeast with this. So don't be surprised if you hear about water spouts off the coast of Long Island or Cape Cod as some of these storms here transition into the colder side and bring that thunder snow. Okay, and then as we go into the day, tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon, still snowing over New Jersey, Maryland, as well as Delaware, moving across most of the Northeast here of, say, Massachusetts, including for Long Island, including for Cape Cod. And then that snow continues all the way into, say, tomorrow night into early Tuesday with a little bit of snow there remaining, keeping everyone dry there after most of the snow moves off to the east. And then by the time we go into Tuesday morning, pretty much it's a much quieter day across the Northeast. No snow to contend with, lighter winds, that sort of thing. So that's what the storm is doing over the next 24 to 36 hours. Very strong. When we take a look at the wind here, you can see what the wind forecast is calling for. I mean, that is a big time storm system. Big time. And look at the pressure on that. Man, that is a very, very deep surface low. 968 millibars. 968, 970 millibars. That is very deep. It's a very deep low. And that is why the wind is going to be a big deal with this. Certainly a big deal. With wind gusts possibly over 100 miles an hour on the southern side of that low. That is very deep. That is very strong. New York City cameras look dark. Uh-oh. Lights flickering in Long Branch, New Jersey. Uh-oh. Got some power disruptions happening, don't we now? Don't we? See if we can get anything here. Ooh, here's a good camera. So that's a look at the forecast on that storm. And here's a look at the live cameras. And yeah, there's definitely snow accumulating on the roadways. Oh yeah, there is snow accumulating on the roadways. That's a given. How much snow for Philadelphia? So you're looking at another couple of feet of snowfall by the time this is all said and done. Another couple of feet of snowfall by the time it's all said and done in Philly. Yeah, here's another one. My goodness, yeah, this one, there's definitely snow on the ground. So where you have accumulations on the roadway. So please slow down if you do encounter any accumulating snow on the roadways. Yeah, be sure your generators are cleared from snow. Exactly. Because you do not want those generators to break down at all for any reason. Charge your devices and bring your pets in. Exactly. So yeah, make sure your phone is charged, your iPads are charged, any smart devices, please make sure those are charged. Because once the power does go out and you don't have a generator, good luck finding a charger. because you're not going to be able to find one. So power is going to be out. Once it goes out, it could be out for a while. Not for not for weeks on end, but certainly for at least 24 hours, you'll be without power for. Here's another one. This is in Barnside Avenue, Avenue 22, getting some good snow there. It is definitely accumulating on the roadway. Got a snow plow out there. Snowing pretty good at this present time on that camera. Look at that. Nice, good snowfall accumulation. And let's look at another camera. Not this one. Let's look at this one. Man, where is that other camera? I literally had it. I literally swore I had it. I don't know how I don't have it now. Let's see. The one that has the blizzard on it. Robert Moses Causeway is what it's called. Well, we'll have to look for it along the way, but look at how heavy the snow is coming down. Here on the New York 908 Jersey RMC roadway, coming down pretty good there. It's almost like fog. It's like foggy out there, but it's snow. It's snowing pretty good. See here, Broadway. We got, oh, this one's pretty good. Yeah, snow is definitely accumulating here. Snow is accumulating there pretty darn well. Ooh, yeah, now it's snowing pretty good here. Yeah, look at the visibility. Not good. Not good visibility on this camera. And this is like right along the coast. Hey, there's a snowplow. There's a snowplow right there. Oh, yeah, this is coming down pretty good here. Yeah, visibility not really good. Not really good on this camera. Snow's coming down. Cars are driving. They're driving slow, hopefully. That's what we want to see is nice, good, slow drivers. But Maryland, let's go back down to Maryland here. Look at more cameras here for a little bit. It doesn't look, this camera is not coming down much with snow. And it's snowing pretty good on this camera. So Now we're going to be watching this storm. Let's see if we got any more snow reports in yet. Any more snow reports? Did they come in yet? No new snowfall reports. Nothing new as of 3:20 local time. That's our most recent snow report down there in southern New Jersey. Well, we're starting to get definitely some accumulation in the New York City area, where you already have about 3 inches of snow in New York City. So we are starting to get snow accumulation really piling up in New Jersey. It's really starting. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we are tracking this winter storm live right now. This is Winter Storm Hernando, causing a lot of problems across much of the New York City area. This is only going to get worse as we go through the next several hours. We are talking about serious heavy snowfall, blizzard conditions. It's a rock and roll like winter storm. It is looking pretty significant. It's already significant, but it's only going to be more significant as we go into the next several hours. We even got snow down here in Virginia. Yeah, it's snowing in Virginia. Near Virginia Beach. Just to go to show you how large this storm actually is. It is actually snowing, not accumulating on the roads just yet. But yeah, it is snowing all the way down there, and then you go all the way up into the northeast. Yeah, there's snow coming down. Isn't that crazy? Just a fairly large swath of snow coming down. The worst will probably happen while we're asleep. More than likely, yes. From about, say, 9 o'clock your time. From about, I would say about 10 o'clock your time in Eastern Standard Time, all the way throughout most of the day tomorrow, the worst is going to roll through. But especially overnight tonight, that's when the heaviest snowfall can be expected, as the best dynamics really set up. And you could see right here clearly that low is setting up. Look how quick that low is taking off. Some decent lift going on, though. Really decent lift. We don't have any higher wind gusts on the National Weather Service, but let's actually look at those right now. We're getting some higher wind gusts here in Chesapeake Bay. Gusting all the way up to 35 to 40 miles an hour. But I only see wind gusts up to about 35 to 40 miles an hour. No 50s yet. I don't see anything with 50s at the moment. But it is getting breezy up here in Long Island. we're going to need to watch the observations closely as those come in. Because the low is tightening up, so we are going to see some big-time wind gusts here over the next few hours from these NWS weather stations. But how's everybody doing? Don't be shy. Talk. Keep me entertained. So, that's where the biggest part of this winter storm is. On satellite, we are definitely getting a lot of snow coming down. Yeah, on the Rhine Hall-Meter snowfall reports, we are not seeing anything. Only up to 3 inches so far. Only 3 inches, 2 to 3 inches of snow so far being reported. It's really the extent of it. We're not seeing anything significant. It comes to the snowfall amounts. Our winter storm severity or our winter intensity score is already up to a 91 though. So it's definitely up there. I'm glad you're doing good, Moments Divine. Yeah, yes. Allergies are definitely a big problem, especially once we go into March, and April and May are really terrible times for allergies. So, yeah, if you guys are new here, welcome, welcome. It's an honor that you guys are here. We are tracking Major Winter Storm Hernando live on the stream here over the Northeast. Very, very impactful storm system. Very strong storm system, impacting over 70 to 90 million people that are under the gun with this winter storm right now. And it's only going to get worse as we go into the next 12 to 24 to 36 hours, as this system really takes off. So if we got anything new from X. Nothing new yet. And nothing new yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new from people yet about this winter storm. But we'll definitely keep you updated here live as we get new information in. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I thought this would be really cool for you guys to see. On X, it's like we got a strengthening storm system. Look at all the lightning. So there is lightning happening near that core where that low is. This is from earlier, by the way. So I thought that would be pretty cool to see. Yeah, but nothing new yet that I could find. We're going to keep an eye on this as... Sorry I'm not talking a lot. There's really... I mean, all there really is to look at is live cameras and heavy snowfall. No big storm reports in yet. Nothing really big in that sense. Well, let's actually go over to the northeast here. Yeah, this is where we have all of our storm snowfall reports. Nothing too exciting on that yet. It is snowing pretty good here in Long Island. That's where we got the majority of our heavy snow that just started. In Riverhead, Sag Harbor, that's where the snow's coming down. You see this pink area here? This is definitely some heavier snowfall. Of course, in Atlantic City, Toms River, that's where it's snowing pretty good right now. Why would you call me Schlottberger? Oh my gosh. Schlotthauer. Or Schlottenberger. All public schools are closed in Connecticut. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised with 2 to 3 feet of snowfall expected. Yeah, I'm not surprised that schools are closed in that area. Is it a joke? I'm sure it is, Mo. But how's everybody doing on your lovely Sunday? How's your Sunday coming along? It is 69 degrees here right now. It is warm today. Just a few days ago, we were in the low 40s. It was cold here a few days ago. Now we're in the 70s, almost in the 70s. Tidewater, Virginia. How much snow? Tidewater, Virginia. So let's go over to Tidewater, Virginia. Over here. So Tidewater, Virginia, you're looking at about another, probably about a foot of snow by the time this is all said and done. Actually, maybe a little more than that because you're not far southwest of Easton. So probably about a foot to a foot and a half even. Thank you so much. Glad you like the graphics. But yeah, this storm is definitely bonifying. It's definitely getting stronger by the minute. Richmond. So Richmond, Virginia. So Richmond, Virginia, you're looking at another 12 inches of snowfall by the time this is all done. 6 to 12 inches about. Actually, probably not even that. Probably like 3 to 6 inches. How about Albany, New York snowfall total? So Albany, New York, you're looking at about a foot and a half of snowfall by the time this is all said and done. But yeah, our winter storm intensity score notching up a little bit. Yeah, let's actually play this through and so we can see what the storm is doing. And you can see how it all evolves. Actually, let's see if we could actually add more frames to this. Can you put up expected wind speeds? Yes, I'll be bringing up the expected wind speeds here in a second. So this is how the storm is evolving, and you can see snow's getting heavier and heavier over Long Island, over Connecticut, over New Jersey, as well as Delaware, getting that heavier snowfall. You can see the surface low is developing literally like right here. It's where your low is developing. But yeah, let's look at the wind speeds on this. So these are the current wind speeds based on the RTMA data. This literally updates every 15 minutes, which is great. If it can load, come on. Yeah, so this is what the wind is like right now. And you can see wind is already picking up to the north of the system. This is where our low actually is. This is exactly where our low is forming. And this updates every 15 minutes. Literally every 15 minutes, these winds are these wind speeds update. Here's a look at the wind gusts. So yeah, wind gusts actually are all the way up to about 57 to even 60 miles an hour just to the north of where that warm front is. Then on the backside, we have gusts up to 50 here. So winds are really strong. Even on the backside with sustained winds up to 40 miles an hour. We got 45 mile an hour sustained winds off the coast of New York, but there's not much wind here over the inland spots of New York. So I'm curious to have just how accurate that actually is. It's pretty interesting. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's actually semi-accurate. Yeah, I got 30, got 25 mile an hour winds here, so it's pretty close. Pretty darn close being accurate. Oh yeah, winds are picking up here over Chesapeake Bay. Whoa. They're picking up over Chesapeake Bay, so that low is gotten tighter. That inflow. Yeah, this is where your low is forming, right in there. Yeah, that's your low. Got the backside already moving over. This is where our wind is going to be very strong. Literally in the next short while. But yeah, here's a look at the HRRR model on those winds. Let's go look at the wind forecast, wind gusts. So HRRR pretty much on par with the wind gust forecast. This is the latest model run, by the way. And so as we go forward, these winds really get strong. I mean, look at this. Some of these red colors, these purple colors right here, look at this. It's 104 mile an hour wind gusts. Got 100 mile an hour wind gusts here on the backside, on the southern side. And then up across the north here, gusts between 75 to 80 miles an hour, possibly even 85 miles an hour. Briefly, oh gosh, yeah, look at this. 90 mile an hour wind gusts over Cape Cod. Whoa! 90 mile an hour wind gusts over Cape Cod. Orleans, Cape Cod, Providencetown, up to 85 to 90 miles an hour. So that is the wind forecast. So yeah, this storm is definitely booming. It's booming. Booming fast. It's in the process of bombing out right now. Snow totals, please. So snow totals, I'm just going to use the snow map for this one. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. So, snowfall totals. This is the latest forecast. Let's see if it updated. Yep, it did. So these are the high-end amounts. So really over here in southeastern Massachusetts, this is where you could have the opportunity on the high-end forecast. You might just get 3 feet of snowfall. 36 to 40 inches of snowfall potentially in this dark red area. You guys can't see that very well. Look at this dark red area is the area that you could have possibly close to 40 inches of snowfall in about a 2-day period. And then Tom's River, you're looking at another 22 to 29 inches of snowfall, so almost another 30 inches to go before this is all said and done. Central Long Island, maybe up to 32 inches before this is all said and done. That's a lot of snowfall. That is a lot of snowfall to come with this winter storm. And then, of course, along the coast of Maine, probably about 18 to almost 20 inches. Brunswick, 11 to 14 inches of snowfall potentially there. But yeah, definitely some big-time snowfall amounts here in the downtown New York area, as well as Long Island. Very populated area. Very populated. We've gotten at least 2 inches of snowfall accumulation so far. Pontiac, Maryland here. Roads are now covered with snow. It started off slow, but is now getting colder and accumulating faster. Okay, good. So there is accumulating snow there. So Pontiac. So let's see. Pontiac. Or Pontoc. Potomac, something like that. So you're over here. So yeah, it's already accumulating there. Yeah, you're getting some snow there where you are. Yeah, definitely snowing a little bit. Not very hard, though, but it is accumulating. So at least you're getting a little bit of good snow there. Potomac, something like that, yeah. Potomac. Okay, Potomac. Sorry, I thought it said like Pontiac. I thought it looked like it said I can't even say. Thought it said potty. I can't even say it. Gosh darn it. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, definitely a lot of snow coming down. If you're tuning in live right now, and this is now the latest update from RTMA data as of 1600. Yeah, 1600, that is just about 20 minutes ago. And yeah, look at these winds now. These are wind gusts all the way up to 58 miles an hour. Gotten sustained winds up to 40 now. Almost up to 50 in Chesapeake Bay. So this is definitely developing in a hurry. Definitely developing in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Really. That low is deepening pretty fast. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Now we're getting a lot of 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts near the Virginia area, so winds are picking up pretty quickly there. Oh, yeah. Off the coast of Long Island, gusting almost to 50 now. So yeah, winds are, this low is on its way. On its way of bombing out. On its way. We got sustained winds of almost 40 miles an hour off the coast of Maryland as we speak. So this low is strengthening. And that makes sense. The winter storm severity index already going up. Almost up to 100 on the winter storm or winter intensity score. Almost up to 100. That would make sense with these wind gusts. And it is just a winter house out there. Yeah, it's snowing pretty hard. Oof. So, yeah. So, yeah. If you guys are just tuning in, we are watching this winter storm carefully. Snowing pretty good. Ooh, got some action on this camera. All those cars are snow. Definitely accumulating. That snow is on the windshield. It's like buses are driving. Wow, this is crazy. On that camera, there's a lot of traffic. A little bit of traffic. Sorry I'm not talking, folks. We're almost up to 100. So you can see. Here's another road where there is a lot of snow coming down. Some decent snow. Hey there, a Coral. How are you doing? Definitely a lot of snow coming down, and we are tracking this winter storm live with live cameras and live radar data. Hello, everybody. Can you guys even hear me? Testing. Can you guys hear me? So, yeah, we are keeping an eye on this winter storm. If you guys are just tuning in, we're tracking winter storm Hernando here as it takes place across the eastern seaboard off the coast of the Northeast. Heaviest snowfall moving over New Jersey right now, as well as Delaware and Virginia. So all right, that should be a lot better. Can you guys hear me? 1 2 test. 1 2 test. So yeah, we are tracking this winter storm as it does shape up explosively across the Delaware area, New Jersey, as well as New York. We're looking at live cameras right here and live Doppler radar. That snow is coming down pretty darn good. Yeah, we're waiting for more snowfall amounts to come in. We don't have anything yet. Oh, wow, we do. We actually have a 6-inch. Oh, no, not 6 inches. We're almost up to 4 inches, 5 inches in the Codis Neck, New Jersey area. So our most recent snowfall report that has come in. Oh, I'm way too loud. Okay, is that better? Should be better. 1, 2 test. Should be better. Still too loud? Is that better? 1, 2 test. Testing. Okay, much better. All right. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. That's a bit better. All right. That sounds good. So, yeah, storm really taking off. Really bombing out. By the way, this could be the worst snowstorm in a century for the Northeast. Could be the worst, deadliest winter storm in a century for the Northeast. In fact, it could be worse than the winter storms of 1900s, perhaps. You said the snow's going to end. You're going to have 18 inches of snow. Yeah, you're going to have 18 inches of snow. That's what I'm seeing. Let's actually go over there to warm. Warm. So yeah, you're going to have like 18 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. That's what my prediction is for the area. You're going to have about 18 inches of snow by the time it's all said and done. Wow, the winter weather intensity score is dropping quickly. Why would that be? The storm's not weakening. Interesting. Can you check Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania? It's right outside of Philly. Yeah, so that area is going to have about 20 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. 20 to 28 inches of snow for Philadelphia. Because that's right outside of Philadelphia. So you're looking at about 20 to 28 inches of snowfall is what the prediction is for your area. So additional snow, more like 18 to 24 inches, since you have gone like 5 or 6 inches so far. You're welcome. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to just sit here for a while and just watch the radar. There's literally nothing to talk about. Literally nothing to talk about other than just tracking this winter storm. And looking at the live cameras, which, boy, that snow is coming down really good on the cameras. A lot of cameras. Look at the snow coming down. A blizzard wonderland out there. So it's snowing pretty good there. But I don't understand why Google and Apple say that it's going to stop by 1 a.m. It doesn't even say heavy. It just, maybe you got the wrong location or something. I don't know. I'm hoping the power doesn't go out, but I'm prepared if it does. As much as possible. Warm clothes, blankets. We can heat up. Food and coffee, nice. At least you're prepared for the power outages if it does happen. Snowing a bit in Virginia Beach. Let's take a look at radar. So Virginia Beach getting some pretty good snowfall. Chesapeake as well as Newport News. Hampton getting some good snow, as well as the Potomac City getting some good snow. Snow Hill, Ocean City, Millsboro, Georgetown, Seaford, as well as Milford, Dover getting some good snow at the moment. Looks like it's lightening up a lot more in New York. We'll see if that gets heavier into the overnight hours. More likely it will. Brookhaven, as well as Hampton Bays, getting some good snow. North Sea, as well as the Spring Montauk area, or Montauk. Westerly, New Linden, Newport, as well as South Kingston. Kingston, as well as the Nantucket area, getting some good snow. Hartford, Waterbury, as well as Windham, Mansfield, getting some good snow. So yeah, definitely some good snow coming down in Allentown as well as Scranton. Salisbury, Snow Hill getting some good snow. And this is part of that storm system that really is taking off. Look at the satellite imagery, you can see. Yeah, it's satellite. Storm is bombing out right now, rapidly bombing out. Will be the strongest winter storm in recorded history, potentially for the Northeast. And you can see why that is. Very strong storm. Yeah, that's the storm that we're watching. It is really negatively tilted. You can definitely get an idea. We got northwesterly flow here. Flow doing this, and it rapidly comes all the way around. Rapidly wraps all the way around this low, and that's why we are getting a surface low that is rapidly developing at the surface on the right front quadrant of that surface low. But yeah, you guys are just tuning in. Welcome, welcome. We're tracking this winter storm in real time right now as it evolves across the Northeast as well as the Mid-Atlantic. Definitely some good snow coming down across Richmond, Virginia Beach, as well as Salisbury, Dover, including for Washington, Philadelphia, New York. Getting some good snow right now at the moment. Latest snowfall totals have not changed much with this storm system since the last update. We're still looking at anywhere between... We're still looking at about 25 to 30 inches of snowfall in many areas. As we do take a look there at the snowfall totals, you can definitely see here anywhere between 36 to even 38 inches. Maybe, look at this, 39 inches in one single spot. Look at that. 39 inches. 39.0 inches on the high-end forecast. And that would be for parts of, say, Buffington Corner, getting maybe up to about 40 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done from the National Weather Service, which is pretty phenomenal, to say the least. Pretty significant. How much snow will Virginia Beach get? Virginia Beach will get 4 inches of snow. By the way, if you guys have any questions, please spam those in the chat. Give me as many questions as you can to keep the chat going, because chat is very dead right now, and it's Boring. It is boring to interact with the dead chat. So if you guys have any questions or anything you guys want to talk about, please let me know. Because we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while longer. Yeah, here's like the latest snowfall totals, and you can see anywhere between 20 to maybe even 30 inches, 40 inches in some areas. Cannot be ruled out here in parts of the New Hampshire, not New Hampshire, parts of Massachusetts and Connecticut. See if our winds are coming up, actually. We haven't shown you all this. This would probably get you guys interested in staying a little longer, is by looking at the latest National Weather Service map. And you can see here, of course, wind gusts well into the 40s already. So the winds are definitely picking up on the backside of this low already. Really picking up. Yeah, we got a 40. Oh, I thought it was 48 mile an hour wind gust. But winds are picking up, especially here off the coast of Maryland and Delaware. Getting the strongest winds right now at the moment. So looking at the latest Doppler radar now in real time, definitely that snow coming down pretty darn good. How much snow for Ashland, Maine? So for Ashland, Maine, let's go to Ashland, Maine. So for Ashland, Maine, you're only looking at about 12 to 18 inches, about 6 to 12 inches of snowfall by the time this is done. 6 to 12 inches is what I'm going with. Our winter storm or winter weather intensity score is almost up to 100, getting closer to 100. So yeah, definitely getting a lot of snowfall out of this winter storm. Let's actually see if I could find those freaking cameras. Sorry, it might get boring here. I'm trying to find that blizzard-like camera that I had, literally. I literally had that camera and I can't find it now. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, I think this is it. Here we go. Oh yeah, look how heavy the snow is. Really snowing good here now. Snow is really, really coming down on that live camera. Boy, that roadway is getting covered pretty good. How much snow has fallen for Pennsylvania so far? About 4 to 5 inches of snow has already fallen in the Pennsylvania area. Is there a way that I could send video from my area right now from here? Or is there any camera that you can log in through my area in the city? You could send it via my X page. My X on Twitter. It's at Weather United 1. It's at Weather United 1 if you want to send me that. Yeah, look at the roadways. Really, really not in good condition. Not in good condition. Snowing pretty hard. And yeah, look at the snow here. Boy, is it coming down. Definitely coming down there on that camera. Really bad visibility. Not the best. Not the best at all. Nothing around Boston yet. Yeah, not yet. But that will change in a hurry, splitty hurry. No shifts, please. It's not going to shift. It's too late. It's developing already. But it's not up in that area yet. See, you will be the last to get the snow in that area, but you'll be also the last to end the snow. So areas that are getting the snow now, like in New Jersey, well, they're going to be done with the snow first tomorrow, while you all get the snow. So everyone gets an equal amount of snowfall with this winter storm. Has the storm shifted east affecting New York City snow totals? I'm freaking out. Not really. New York City is still looking to get about 2 feet of snowfall. About 2 feet of snowfall or a little more than that by the time this is all said and done. So if you're wondering, did it shift? No, it did not shift much at all. And our weather intensity score has gone up even more, 98.1. 98.1, we're only literally 1.9 away from getting 100 on the weather intensity score. Courteous of Ryan Hall, y'all. But yeah, snowing pretty good. Man, that is coming down good there. Nice, good snow band. It's where this is all at. Right in the thickest of that snow band. Oh yeah, look at this. Power lines are definitely moving a lot more than they were earlier. Visibility not all that great either. And this is again West Rivera Drive. Snowing pretty good. Snowing pretty good there. But this is a pretty much well set in stone forecast. It is going to be impacting the Northeast pretty significantly. In fact, if we look at the let me refresh this to see if we got any new model runs in. Yes, we sure did. We got our 0Z model run in just now. So let's take a look at that. Wait, what? Why did WeatherWise go out? What? That's weird. Hold on, you guys. WeatherWise just went out on me. There we go. So this is the latest radar forecast on the storm, and you can see clearly where that low is going. So it looks like Connecticut, New York City, Long Island, as well as Boston, Massachusetts, especially over here. I mean, you're going to, once it starts snowing, it's not going to end. The snow is not going to end whatsoever. It is going to be snowing. It is going to be snowing once it starts. It actually already started there, and it's going to just continue to be snowing all night long. So this has not shifted much. We're pretty much locked in on the situation right now across the Northeast with this. What's up, Hoppy Hiker? How are you doing? So we're not gonna get clobbered. Oh, you're gonna get clobbered, Larry. Depending on exactly where you're at, you're gonna get clobbered, my guy. Come on. Yeah. Look at that steam jet on the backside, though. That is going to be a big deal. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this. Wind gusts up to 110 miles an hour on the southern side of that. That is very strong. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, look at that wind. Especially going into the Cape Cod area. Winds in Cape Cod well over 70 miles an hour, 70 to 85 miles an hour perhaps. Some of these water spouts could even in fact wind gusts over 100 miles an hour on some of the land areas like Nantucket. So this is a very dangerous storm by all means. With the winds, definitely a strong windstorm. Very strong. And that's the latest on the HRRR model. Let's actually look at the RTMA, what the wind is like now. Oh yeah, wind is definitely picking up on the backside. Oh yeah. It's gusting up to 50 miles an hour on the backside of the storm. That's where your low is right here. Your low is rapidly forming. Rapidly forming. Amber alert? What? There's an amber alert. Why would there be an amber alert? What in the heck? There can't be an amber alert. There cannot be an amber alert. That is crazy if there's an amber alert. So again, you're looking at live real-time data that we have right now, and this is showing us current wind speeds across the area. And anything in yellow, like the yellow colors indicate stronger winds. Right now we have sustained wind gusts. Actually, these are wind gusts between 50 to 60 miles an hour already off the coast of Long Island. And you could see how this all has panned out. Again, RTMA data, really good stuff. Updates every 15 minutes. And look at how that low has evolved. And you can see, look at that low. That low really developing in earnest. You can see the backside really moving in too. Yeah, there's your low. It's rapidly forming. Backside winds coming through. Wow. So getting latest snowfall reports. We're up to 5 inches. 5 inches in downtown New York just reported. We have a 5-inch snowfall report out of New York City. New York City, 5 inches already. So almost there to half of a foot of snow has fallen there. But we are definitely getting some decent snowfall. So far, the top tier number is 5 inches out of New York City. And I could even confirm that with you all right here. Ooh, a 6-inch report. Yeah. Freehold Township, New Jersey, 6.1 inches of snow accumulated. And this came in about 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago of a storm report showing just how much snow has fallen already. So we are gone 6-inch snowfall reports there. A lot of 3 to 4 inch reports coming in the New York City area. So definitely some decent accumulation is ongoing. Definitely major power outages occurring. Wait, there's power outages now occurring. Oh, yep, New Jersey already starting to get power outages. 8,000 people without power right now in the state of New Jersey right now. Yeah, 8,000 people are without power at this given time. That's crazy. 5,000 people in Ocean County, Mammoth County, 5,000 people without power. So we're already getting power outages out of that state. And that's because the wind is picking up. So we're going to see power outages happening because of that. As far as our snowfall amounts go, definitely increasing the snow amounts going up. Here's a look at Doppler radar. Lots of blue, meaning snow is coming down good. Here we go, Boston. Yeah, Boston is about to get snow. Someone really reported 13 inches of snow 5 hours ago, really? Wow, okay, there's no 13 inches. Yolometer reporting 0.1 inches near Boston. Someone got 11 inches? Whoa, okay. Some of these numbers 3 hours ago, not really accurate. Not really accurate. If I were a snow accumulator analysis person, I would get like a nice good board, like about a 2 by 2 foot board, and have a snow ruler in the middle of it and measure it that way. Because personally, whoever's measuring snow is not doing a good job at it. It hasn't even snowed in Boston really much yet. And yet you've gone a foot of snow. Like, come on. There's not 13 inches of snow there. There's not 13 inches. This storm is really taking off. You really see that rotating. And there's your low right there. It's forming, rapidly forming right there. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, we are so close to 100, folks. On the on the weather intensity score, we're already at 99.0. Literally 99.0. Oh, and we just got a storm report. Oh, wait, no, that's been there, I guess. Yeah, my gosh, look at the cameras that we've got, though. Definitely not good. Definitely not good conditions out there. On some of the cameras, it's like a blizzard. It literally is like a blizzard out there. Blizzard-like weather in Massachusetts. I could believe it. And it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse, especially as we go into tonight and tomorrow. I'm telling you, it's not going to get any better until at least Tuesday. $1.5 in Central Park, New York City got 5 inches. Wow. That's crazy. It just started snowing in Rehoboth, Massachusetts. Oh, nice. So in Massachusetts, it's pretty much over here. Just started snowing. And it's going to continue snowing harder and harder and harder once it starts. Once it starts, it's not going to stop. Subscribers only mode. Wait, I have subscribers only mode on, you guys? This whole time I've had subscriber mode on this whole time. Crazy. Let me fix that really quickly. Oh, shoot, I did. Sorry about that. Let me turn that off. Okay. It's turned off now, so you guys should be able to see and chat now. Can you guys chat? Some of those people that are not subscribed. Can you guys hear me? 1, 2, test. Where's Titan been? I do not know where Titan has been. I really do not know. Sweet, you could hear me? Great. That is what I like to hear. I did turn off the subscriber mode, so sorry about that. Sorry if that was on the whole time. But yeah, definitely snowing pretty good in Allentown now. And yeah, it looks like Allentown is not faring very well with this live camera. Snow covering the parts of the camera lens. That's why it's kind of all schmutty around. But whatever we got, it is snowing pretty good. There. So we got any more snow reports coming in? And we do not. Oh, we did get a new 6-inch report, though. As of 5 o'clock, Dogan Hills, New York, 6 inches. That's the one that we just looked at. So yeah, starting to get 6 inches of snow in New York already with this winter storm. With this beast of a winter storm. I do not know why. Oh, people are subscribed to my channel, but they just don't like watching me. They would rather watch Ryan Hall and Max Velocity, which, by the way, they are the best out there. So if you have not subscribed to their channels, I would highly recommend checking out their YouTube channels also, because they are on top of this winter storm right now in real time. In fact, I'll probably be ending this in about an hour or so. So then you can go check them out, because I am going to be headed off to have some dinner with my fam, and I'll be back maybe later on. But yeah, go check them out. Go check out Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all, because they are live streaming this. They're going to be live all night on this, supposedly, which is great. Yeah, but Max talks too fast. I don't think he talks really fast. He talks pretty good. And we just hit 100 on our winter storm, our winter intensity score, our weather intensity score, that is. We just hit 100. 100.2 points already. That is pretty significant. That is pretty substantial for a winter storm. This has really climbed up. We're at 100 now. You're very welcome. You're good, trust me. Yeah. What is the snowfall total across the river from Pennsylvania? So for that area so far, snowfall totals look to be about 2 feet by the time this is all said and done, if that's what you were asking. Thank you so much, Pat. I'm very humble. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But it does seem like the YouTube algorithm wants to favor those channels more than our or my channel, which is fine. I understand where YouTube is coming from with that. They like the bigger creators out there. They favor the bigger people than the smaller people, which is why now in 2026, it is nearly impossible to grow on YouTube. It's getting harder and harder. In fact, some people out there have said in the last 5 years, growing on YouTube has become pretty much impossible. It really has. Yeah, this is a look at our winter storm right now. Let's see if we got any more reports. I guess this updates every like 15 or 20 minutes with the snowfall reports. But here's a look at the wind forecast. Let's go to the wind update here. And you can see sustained winds. Definitely going to be strong. Very strong winds, especially over Cape Cod. Look at these sustained winds. See, these are wind. Oh, no, these are sustained winds. Okay. So look at sustained winds. About 40 miles an hour over Cape Cod. Literally over 40 miles an hour over Cape Cod. That is significant. That is pretty big. You can see the storm right there. Really, really big. Really big. Oh, that's fine. What about the eastern movement? Are you seeing it as well? Noah described a slight move. There's a slight move to the east, but I don't think it's big enough to really have a negative impact on the snowfall totals. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You're going to get 2 feet of snow, whether some of you like it or not. And a movement to the east at like 1 or 2 miles eastward isn't going to do much at this point. It's snowing. It's snowing right now across much of New Jersey, New York. It's coming down pretty good. It's not going to matter too much at this point. If there's a movement to the east at 1 or 2, come on. It's like maybe we'll slice your snowfall totals down by like a half an inch to an inch, but I mean, come on. An inch lesser is not going to mean anything. 2 feet win over 1 inch. I'll tell you that. You're getting snow whether you like it or not. We're at 101 now on the winter storm or winter intensity score or weather intensity score, that is WIS. Definitely strengthening, definitely going up. It is hard to grow fast on YouTube. It is. But hey, I came a long way at 72,000 subscribers. Or almost 72,000. So definitely a storm out there. Definitely a storm taking shape out there. Oh dear, look at this. Yeah, that is some heavy snow coming down. Maybe some snow on the lens, but my goodness, that is not good visibility. Not really good visibility on that camera. So yeah, here is a look at it. Definitely another camera. This is out of New York 27 at Park Boulevard. Snow coming down there and really accumulating on the roadway. There's a lot of snow on the roadway. Definitely plowable snow. I had 4 subs now, down to 3, laughing out loud. Oh, because you don't upload anything. That's probably why. You got to upload. You got to think on what you want to upload on. That's how you can grow on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, in order to grow on YouTube, you just have to know on what to upload on and what people are interested in. If people are not interested in what you want to upload on, then change something out around. You just got to experiment. Schools are closed in Montgomery County, Maryland. I'm not surprised. Really, I am not surprised at all. Given the fact that, you know, with the snow coming down that hard for a while now, I am not surprised that most schools in Maryland are closed because of how heavy the snow has been coming down. How much snow will Baltimore get? Baltimore is going to get another 6 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. So adding that all up, you could have a foot of snow on the ground by the time this is done. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we are tracking this winter storm significantly. Winter or the weather intensity scores already up to 102, so it's definitely going up. Definitely going up. As this storm system really intensifies. You can see the low right there forming very quickly. So definitely some snow coming down. Oh yeah, we're getting really strong wind gusts now from the National Weather Service. Oh yeah, we're getting 40 to 50 mile an hour wind gusts now off the coast of Maryland. When you take a look at our winds in Delaware, gusting to 45, and then coming around the corner, winds are pretty strong as well. So they are definitely beginning to pick up. Definitely starting to pick up across Cape Cod as this low really intensifies. Yeah, the low is forming right there. Dang. Oh yeah, look at these wind gusts. On the northern side, gotta be kidding me, 61 mile an hour wind gusts? There's no way there's 61 mile an hour wind gusts on the northern side of this already. Man, that is some really strong wind. Wind gusts already over 50 miles an hour offshore, off of Virginia Beach, coming around that low, man. Yeah, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Man, that is very strong. Keeps crashing on me. Why does this keep crashing on me? So here's a look at the latest wind. And yeah, that is definitely strengthening up. Yeah, that wind is definitely picking up. Wow. So low is actually tracking a little closer to the coast. So we'll see how long this track along the coast continues for. That's interesting. That is quite interesting. See what the cameras look like. Oh, wow, yeah. Snow is definitely coming down here, and the wind is whipping a little bit. Maryland Department of Transportation getting some strong winds there. Of course, there's New Jersey. So it is, wind is coming up. Responding pretty quickly with this storm. Will we see severe weather late this weekend in the south? There's a possibility that there is severe weather this weekend or late this week in the south, but it doesn't look very significant yet. Yeah, I don't see anything significant in the deep south at all. Nothing too substantial. What do you guys want me to show more on my live stream? Because a lot of you are just tuning out. I don't know what I'm doing. So what do you guys want me to show more on my live stream that would actually get you guys to engage? Because evidently what I'm doing is probably not the best. Something I'm doing. So please let me know. Am I showing radar? I think showing radar is good, though. I think that's good enough. We're at 103 on the weather intensity score. Dang, going up. Yeah, this is definitely a very expansive storm. Nonetheless, really expanding pretty darn quickly. And when we look at this on GR2 analysis, oh, we got another 6-inch snowfall report. We don't got any 7 inches yet. So we're definitely getting some good accumulation over central and southern and western Long Island. Getting some good accumulation. Let's actually see what the EarthCam Times Square camera looks like. Oh yeah, this is where it's definitely accumulating. Oh yeah, definitely accumulating here. You can see it on the ground. And looks like the people are out there plowing away the snow on the steps. Scooping away the ice current or the snow. What's up? Eric. I see very snowy, yes. On the New York Times Square camera, it is quite snowy on the ground there. So yeah, we're looking live right now from the New York Times Square camera. Actually, there's a New York Times Square camera. And yeah, people are enjoying themselves out there in the snow. Okay, can you please, Edmund, please stop spamming? Please stop spamming with this El Nino crap. Thank you. You know what? I'm just going to hide you. There you go. Please stop spamming. I'm aware of it. Thank you. I heard you once. So yeah, this is a live look at the camera. So we're going to keep an eye on this winter storm for a while. So over the New Jersey area as well as Delaware, Maryland, getting some good snow. We're looking at moderate to heavy snowfall as well as in Connecticut, Massachusetts, some good snow coming down. And this is going to continue for a while. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Let's dance. Let's dance. Winter storm dance. Hello, everybody. So we're tracking this winter storm in real time for New Jersey as well as New York. Look at this. Lots of snow coming down across the area. We also got a lot of snow coming down across Maryland as well as in Virginia, folks. This is a big historic winter storm, the very worst winter storm we have ever witnessed in my entire life. It is the worst winter storm. So how's everybody doing? Man, chat is dead. Hey, everybody. starting to come down in it's just starting to come down in southern Rhode Island. Not surprised by that. Southern Rhode Island, it is definitely starting to come down. You guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll be back in 15 minutes. All right, I am back. I am back. So, what's going on, everyone? We are tracking the winter storm live here on the YouTube channel. If you guys are new, you have not been here before, please subscribe to the channel. It really does mean a lot. It really does mean a lot to me because we're going to be live here for a while. We are tracking this winter storm as it takes place right now over New Jersey, where we have live Doppler radar in place. And that Doppler radar is showing a lot of blue, which means a lot of moderate to heavy snowfall is coming down across New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, as well as Pennsylvania, across Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York City. It's coming down pretty good, as well as Nantucket and Cape Cod, getting some decent snowfall out of this winter storm. And now moving into Massachusetts, just starting to see the snow there filter on in part of this winter storm. This is going to be continuing to be a big concern and issue through the next 36 to almost 48 hours as this winter storm really spins up pretty quickly here. And it looks like that might be the beginnings of something right there. A little bit of an eye-like feature showing up there on the Doppler radar mosaic, which means we got very strong winds that are shaping up. And in fact, if we look at our RTMA rapid update, you can see that's where we have the really strong winds that are in place. Yeah, these winds are very significant, already up to about 40 to 45 miles an hour out of the northwesterly direction. And then when we look at our wind gusts, wind gusts here already up to 62 miles an hour. We're getting 64 miles an hour. So definitely the winds are picking up notably on the backside of this area of lower pressure. And then when we take a look at the National Weather Service, we can see here, you can definitely see winds are definitely, right here. That's where we wanted. That's what we want. Yeah, look at these winds here. Already gusting up to 50 miles an hour. So this area of low pressure definitely strengthening up very quickly. We got a wind gust up to already 51 miles an hour. According to one of the weather stations there, the Del 18 station reporting 51 mile an hour wind gusts. And then, of course, up here to the north, we're still getting wind gusts between 20 to 30 miles an hour. We're actually getting some wind gusts here up to about 40 miles an hour. So the winds are definitely picking up here across much of Long Island and New York. Brooklyn, New York, getting some good snow and also some good wind coming in out of the northeasterly direction. So this is what we're dealing with right now. Strong winds going to be a big issue as this storm system really spins up very quickly. And therefore, let's turn it over to the latest HRRR model to where we do have the winds that are going to be very strong. So you can see here, surface wind here, 80 knots. 80 knots at the surface. That is very strong around this area of low pressure. And that is going to continue to be a huge issue all the way through tomorrow afternoon over Cape Cod. Winds do decrease notably over New York once the area of low pressure moves far enough to the east. But over Cape Cod, those winds are only going to get stronger and be very strong by the 9 to 10 o'clock hour in the morning. Look at this wind. Winds are going to be very strong as the backside rolls on through there. Let's take a look here at the snow forecast because this is the latest HRRR model. Take note of what we're seeing there on the model. Definitely a lot of snowfall. And you can even see Nantucket and Cape Cod on here because of how dark this blue area is. Man, that is very, very dark. Like a navy, like a marine navy blue, like a twilight blue color, indicating moderate to very heavy snowfall and some thunder snow embedded within that. And some of the storms here could be capable of producing water spouts and tornadoes as some of the heaviest rainfall turns over to snow on the colder side of the system as this rolls on by to the northeast and then clears out thereafter. So you can definitely see a difference here as we go throughout the next 24 hours. That snow is going to be heavy, and then by tomorrow afternoon, that snow is going to clear out really nicely for us across Cape Cod as well as Massachusetts. But how's everybody doing? How's your Sunday coming along? Is the storm eye gonna wobble? There's no wobbles with this type of setup, no. What's up, Heidi? What's up, Lucy? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're tracking this winter storm, Hernando, very closely here with blizzard warnings, winter storm warnings. We're looking at feet of snowfall with this winter storm, with some areas that could get 3 feet of snowfall by the time this is completely done. Completely done. So let's actually take a look at how much snow has accumulated on in some areas here. Let's go to the National Weather Service. Yeah, here we go. So we got any more? Oh, we got an 8-inch snowfall report. An 8-inch snowfall report out of Manorville, New York. 8-inch snowfall report. The highest so far of this storm system in Manorville as of about 30 minutes ago. We got that storm report in showing 8 inches. So yeah, we are looking at a solid of 5 to 6 inches now over Long Island in New York already. And more additional snow is coming down with this winter storm. So already up to 8 inches of snowfall has accumulated in the Long Island area of New York. We're also looking at downtown New York. 2 to 4 inches of snowfall has accumulated already. So we're going to wait and see with what we get over the next hour or two. Will we get higher snowfall amounts? But right now we're at 8 inches. That's the highest we have found 2 miles southeast of Manorville, New York, getting that report in. And here's the snowfall reports right there. There it is. There's your 8 inches. 8-inch snowfall report. So yeah, 8 inches. And it's still snowing, and it's going to be snowing for a while. This is not going anywhere. This storm isn't going anywhere anytime soon yet. So what part? That's kind of the eastern part of Long Island, New York. The eastern portion. That's like over here near... yeah, that's like near Center Morches, New York. So that's where we got that report, and here it is right here. There's your 8 inches. Your 8 solid inches. What's up, Craig? 500 millibar is closing off now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. It sure looks like it. That low is really, really spinning. That is getting very organized very quickly. Look at that. Yeah, that really has blossomed. Look at that storm. Really shaping up. It's where your low is, right in there, where those convective filaments are. It's where your low is. And that is a very strong surface low. That is a very strong surface low. So basically with what we're seeing here on the back side of the low is we are seeing cyclogenesis taking place. We got this colder air wrapping in on the back side of this low. We got really impressive, very impressive warm air advection coming in from the south. We have a warm front like this. We have a cold front that is rapidly developing on the backside. And this is where our low actually is right now. It's literally right in there, tucked away somewhere underneath this cloud cover. And this is where we are seeing a steam jet starting to develop. That's where we're seeing 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts on the on the western side of the low, as this low begins to really take shape in a hurry. That is what we're watching right now. Look at that low. As we actually zoom in, can we zoom in? Come on. Yeah, look at this low. And you can see it right there to the back side. See if we can get, let's see if we can get even closer. Oh, can we get closer? Dang it, we can't. Let me see if we can get further south. Yeah, you can. Look at, you can see the flow, the ripples. Right on the bottom of your screen, you can see that spray even, man. Yeah, there is your low right there. There's your flow coming in out of the northwesterly direction. Very strong flow. It's where that colder air is coming in. Colder air is wrapping around that low very quickly. And the ending result is this. Definitely a lot of snow coming down. Lot of snow. It is a snow monster, that is for sure. I'm talking at 18,000 feet, it's deepening. Oh. Yeah, it is. Of course it's deepening. Let's see, it is. Yeah, it is. It's deepening. Yeah, that upper level low is deepening a little bit. Oh, yeah, that low is definitely deepening still. And that's why the low is deepening. As long as those heights fall. Is there wind? Oh, there's a lot of wind on this. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of wind on this storm system. In fact, the latest RTMA data shows wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Look at this. Look how sharp that wind is. So you're basically getting wind that's doing this right now. Your wind is basically wrapping all the way around and doing this. And it's coming around like this. So that's what we're seeing. That is 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts. 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts and sustained winds already up to 50 miles an hour. 50 mile an hour winds on the backside of this low. So that wind has picked notably up in the last hour or two as that storm system really bombs out. Oh, yeah. Look at, oh, gosh. Yeah, look at this. 54 mile an hour wind gust. Off the coast of Virginia Beach, well off the coast of Virginia Beach, getting a 54 mile an hour wind gust. We have a 53 mile an hour wind gust over Chesapeake Bay with sustained winds of 45 miles an hour. So 30 to 40 mile an hour winds are already happening in Chesapeake Bay right now. So yeah, wind is very strong. Wind is very strong with this. So this is where that surface low is really developing in a hurry. Right in here is where that low is deepening quickly. Very quickly. So we are indeed seeing winds, the winds tightening up on this. Yeah, it's already off the eastern seaboard. The low is right here. That's where you see no wind at all. In fact, wind is not really that bad through here only gusting to maybe 15. Oh, no, wait. Sustained wind of only 10 to 15 miles an hour. It's not that windy at all. In fact, there's a point in this where there's wind that is very light. But you get over here, there is winds that are 52 miles an hour. 52 mile an hour winds. And we got winds of 30 to 40 up here to the north. What's a pressure gradient? It doesn't give me a pressure gradient on the RTMA data, but I could kind of give you a rough estimate based on the latest HRRR. I don't know. This is not going to be exact to the exact measurement, but it's a decent estimate. Right now, central pressure is at, let's see, 29.2 inches is the central pressure. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's where it's at right now. Yeah, there's your steam jet. My gosh, that wind is really, really strong. So, yeah, we're at about 29.2 inches. Yep, 29.2 inches. So, hope that's not a 74 mile an hour wind gust. Holy cow. 74 on the RTMA data. Okay, we're getting serious wind gusts, which could be believable given that we are seeing 52 to 54 mile an hour wind gusts through Chesapeake Bay right now. Dang, this thing is taking off now. 75 mile an hour wind gusts on the latest RTMA data. That is incredible with sustained winds of almost 60 miles an hour. So that is where your low is forming right in there. Man, that is really tight. That is tight. So if we go to Zoom Earth, yeah, that's where your low is. Wow, no, that is actually realistic. Sustained winds 55 on the western side of that low already. So that is, wow, RTMA data is really realistic on that. Dang. Yeah, this is wrapping around really quickly. So let's get to Doppler radar. There's a satellite, by the way. And here's what it looks like on the Mosaic satellite imagery. Yeah, see, there it is right there. There's your snowfall coming out. Oh, well, some rainfall coming out of the north. And that's where your snow is, man. That is crazy. So yeah, this is where it's snowing right now across much of the northeast right now. And we lost 2 of our cameras. Darn it. We lost 2 of our cameras. I was hoping that would not happen, but it did happen. How's everybody doing tonight on this lovely Sunday? Storm is definitely picking up with great intensity. Our weather intensity score is just under 100. Yes, Neo. There was definitely some storm force winds happening already. Right on the backside here, right off the coast here of Chesapeake Bay. Getting some good wind. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome, welcome. My name is David Schlotthauer here, your weather host in the home weather office here. Not a meteorologist, but I am a very advanced weather forecaster here. And if you guys have not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider subscribing to the channel. It does help out a lot. We have 0 moderators tonight, and so hopefully the chat stays really well. So far, it has not stayed very well, so that bothers me a lot, but we are going to get through this just fine. Probably going to have to demote people, actually, because they have not been on at all. So hopefully, if you're moderating, let me know you're here. So yeah, definitely a lot of snow coming down out with this winter storm. So Long Island as well as New Jersey, Delaware getting some good snow at this moment. Going to wait for more reports to come in if we got any more. Let's see what New York Times Square is like. While that's loading, we got an ad we had to deal with. So let's go to our latest snowfall reports. Do we got any 9 inches? Oh, we do. Wow. We do got a 9.4 inch report. This came in literally 10 minutes ago. Howell, New Jersey, 9.4 inch snowfall report. So we're already getting close to a foot of snow in that area. Already close to a foot of snow. So over the northeast, this is where we have light to moderate to even heavy snowfall that is coming down right now. There is no state of emergency. I don't think there's a state of emergency for this winter storm. I'm sure there would be for Cape Cod, but I don't know if there is. I haven't heard of anything about a state of emergency. Maybe I missed out on that. Cloudy Jesse, you're here. Yes. We got our moderator on. We got Cloudy Jesse on. Yay. Yeah, you should have been here, Cloudy Jesse. Chat was out of control earlier. Literally out of control. And I was the one that was moderating everything. So sweet. We have a moderator on. What's up, Jacob? How are you doing? Yeah, we're live here for a while. We've been live for literally almost 4 hours. Can't believe it's been almost 4 hours. Doesn't feel like 4 hours. But yeah, definitely a lot of snow coming down in Philadelphia. The snow is light here in Philadelphia. Yeah, it's a little bit light from time to time, but there are areas where it is really coming down pretty good. Near Salisbury, that's where the snow is coming down, but the camera is out, so we don't have any cameras in that area that are live. And this camera is out as well. It's very unfortunate. Connecticut did declare a state of emergency. New York is under a state of emergency. Okay, then. Wow. Did not even know there was a state of emergency issued with this winter storm. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I just got home from Minneapolis about 30 minutes ago. I'm here now. Sweet. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Pretty cold over there, though. It is single-digit temperatures in Minnesota, as February will be come to an end here in about the next week. Barely any accumulation in Maryland, Baltimore. Well, let's see what the snow reports are in that area. Yeah, an inch. I understand when you say an inch. Yeah, there's barely any snow in Baltimore. You might actually only get about another 3 or 4 inches then. A lot lesser than I thought. I thought you guys would be getting a lot more, but there maybe more drier air was filtering into the system. That's probably one of the reasons why. But hey, you did get some snow. You did get some snow. It's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, boy, this is a winter storm that we are tracking in real time. And some of the cameras are not working. Let's actually go to our camera dash panel because we have not seen that in a while. That's where we have cameras just about anywhere. And the snow is coming down. Not as hard as on some of the other cameras. Wow, we got like 4 cameras covered with snow already. Really not pretty. Not a pretty sight there. Snowing too much. This is a bust. Providence a dusting. It's not a bust, dude. You're just getting snow in Providence. You're just getting snow in Providence. It's not a bust. It just literally started snowing there about an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago. You literally have until Tuesday morning to get all the snow. It's going to be snowing there. It's going to accumulate. Just hold on tight. Just hold on tight. Yeah, definitely a big snowstorm. Definitely a big monster. Let's actually see what the latest RTMA data is showing, if that has updated at all. Dang, already 60-mile-an-hour winds on the western side of that low. Wind gusts already up to 77 miles an hour. Man, that is screaming. That wind is screaming. Look at that orange. Yeah, 76-mile-an-hour wind gusts right on the western side of that low. Ooh, that is kicking butt. That is kicking butt right now. Very strong. Very strong. Actually, let's go back here to there. There we go. Very strong wind. Hey, we got a membership. Thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. That will keep my spirit up. That will keep my spirit up. Thank you for that. So definitely a strong storm system here developing rapidly. If you're just tuning in, we're watching Major Winter Storm Fernando. Major Winter Storm Fernando. Are you going to be live 24/7? Probably not. Not this time. Just because, I came... If you watch my stream yesterday, I kind of explained it. I'm not going to explain it again today. Just some personal stuff I was going through that I needed to kind of get fixed and everything. So I'm not going to take chances to doing that, and I don't want to mess up my bed schedule. Literally, I've been going to bed like at 10 o'clock every night for the last couple of weeks, so I really do not want to ruin my bed schedule all over again. I really don't. So, but thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for asking. But just not going to work out this time. I don't have the staff to do it. They're not even online. They have not even been online for literally a couple of weeks. So... not tonight, unfortunately. It's just not going to work out that way. But luckily, we're going to be live here, and I'm going to try to hold it together here through at least 9:30 my time tonight, or at least 9 o'clock. It just depends on how I feel and everything. Can we name the storm Billy? Nope, it's Fernando. It is Winter Storm Fernando. David, is this live? David, is live for the event, so not 24/7. Okay, just kind of echoing with what I was saying there. Yeah, look at the snowfall coverage on this. What a storm system. What a big storm system. I'm actually going to take this off for right now. So then we could use the original radar for a bit. So you can see here, look at all that snow, man. This is pretty darn widespread, very widespread. And this is a live camera. And this is out of right in where that storm's going to be strong, where the blizzard's going to be really bad. And it is windy already. It's windy already, but it's only going to get windier by the overnight hours. Man, I wish I was there. I wish I was right out there in the parking lot watching this thing come in. That would be great. That would be so much fun. But yeah, definitely snowing. And when we play this through, you can see how this is all moving onshore. Look at all the snow bands on GR2 analysis. You can see some snow bands here really moving onshore and dumping pretty good snowfall amounts. We already have, again, like I said, have had already 7 to 9 inches of snow in parts of Long Island, New York already. And look at how much more moisture there is yet to come before the storm is actually even done. Like I said, this is just the beginning and not even close to the end. So if you all are saying, oh, this is a bust, dude, I'm in Boston, it's barely snowing yet. Give it time. Please give it time. Because once it starts snowing, you would wish that it has never started. Because it's going to be snowing for over 36 hours in some of those areas. Yeah, 36 hours of nonstop snow. We did not get any more higher snowfall amounts yet, but definitely a plentiful of 5 to 6 inch snowfall reports. 6+ inches, that is, with a few areas already. 3 reports with snow over 8 inches. That's like this orange area. So we're in class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in some areas. Looks like Elsa from Frozen. What do you mean by Elsa from Frozen? Oh, got a wind damage report. Okay. So we just got a wind damage report. Social media reported of numerous power lines down on power line. Okay, numerous power lines down and on fire in front of Colonial Bakery. Route 35 North shut down to traffic. So basically, we do have fallen power lines here in Point Pleasant. So we are getting wind damage on the coastline of New Jersey already. This is non-thunderstorm wind damage that has already occurred. So I just want to make that clear. We have already wind damage reports coming in. Our first wind damage report, that is, out of Ocean County, New Jersey. Public did report that some tree damage and power lines down. Yeah, we have 20,000 people without power, so they're coming in. They're starting to come in right there. Gosh, oh yeah, look at this. Northampton County as well as Accomack County, literally a lot of power outages there. North Northumberland County already without power as well. So definitely right along the coast there where that wind is very, very intense. We're getting already reports of that. See if we got any more updates here from X. Oh gosh, yeah, look at this. Look at the snow coming down. And if you thought that was bad, not so much when you look at this.
What's up? Oh my good, dude, that's number 6. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm telling you, this is Chicago. Postel, this is Chicago all over again. We're just sitting in the middle of it.
Look at this snow.
That was a good day at the...
Yeah, and here's another one. By the way, big credit does go to these people starting to rage snow here. This is Mark Jr. Mark Jr., big shout out goes to you for sending that in to X to where we can view it here really quickly.
It's legit here.
Look at this.
Oh, baby.
Look at the snow coming down.
See the wind kind of
Man.
picking up over there a little bit. It's legit here. Oh, baby.
See if there's any more. New York City comp. Wonder how much snow we wake up to tomorrow. Yeah, probably a lot. Because it's snowing really hard there. Look at this. Really snowing hard. New York City. That's what it looks like in New York City 2 hours ago. There must be at least 100 plows working just in this little town. Wow. Look at this. Man. Look at that snow coming down. Man, I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Really makes me happy when I see snow like this. Yeah, that's all we got right now. Nothing new yet. Oh, here's another one.
We are.
I cannot show Storm Chaser ones. Here's another one right here. Yeah, look at the snow coming down here. That's crazy. Crazy snow. Then here's another one.
Crazy. Crazy. Put it up a notch. We are.
A lot of snow. So that is what it's looking like right now out the door of New York. Snowing pretty good there. Snowing pretty good. And this is what it looks like exactly at the very moment. Yeah, look at this. Not so good. That's a very good heavy snow band coming through. Oh yeah, this is coming down really good right here. This is coming down really good. Look at that. Really coming down. Not good visibility. So let's take a look here at the latest RTMA data. Yep, there it is. Look at how this is organizing. That wind is actually circulating almost all the way around the surface low. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good solid fetch of almost 70 mile an hour wind gusts on the western side of this low. Very strong. And sustained wind here, almost 60 miles an hour. Very close to 60. Very close to 60. And there's the low right there. Really taking off. Yeah, there it is. You can start seeing it spin up here in the 500 millibar layer. That's an indication that the low is definitely deeper. Look at this, how this has all evolved. Yeah, that low is getting deep very quickly now. Definitely cyclogenous going on. Going gangbusters. See what this does up here, though. Delaware Bay, getting gusts up to 49. Not getting gusts over 50 miles an hour. 53 is the highest that we can find in Chesapeake Bay. Well, I'm sure there's 60 somewhere in here, somewhere hidden. Man, that is strong. Wow. That is big time. So, you there, Cloudy Jesse? Yeah, I'm sure you're here still. Interact with the chat, you know? Because there are some points where I get a little bored, you know? I'm trying to hang in there. So, yeah, we're tracking this winter storm in real time. It did get stronger, yes. Storm is strengthening. It is still strengthening. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on this winter storm. Where did my phone go? What the heck? Uh-oh. Hold on, you guys. I just lost my phone. Hey, Siri, find iPhone. You know what? This whole time my iPhone was right on my left side. Oh, man. Crazy. Sorry about that. Usually I keep my iPhone right here. It's way over there. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Why are we counting down? Dang, I lost a lot of people. Sorry about that. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, literally thought I lost my iPhone and it was right on my desk. That's crazy. That's literally the weirdest thing that has ever happened. Hey there, Amelia. How are you doing? Sorry about that. I am back. I did not want to leave like that. I'm terribly sorry if I did. I literally was looking around for my iPhone to log in my blood pressure because my blood pressure is very high, and so that's what I had to do. And my blood pressure is 150 over 100 right now, so it's pretty dangerous, but it's going to drop. It's going to drop. I hope so, at least. So yeah, definitely watching this winter storm very closely. Boy, it's already 7 o'clock. Man, time goes by fast. Time flies when you're having too much fun, right? Off topic is looking awesome for a hurricane. You mean, what do you mean? Like, you mean Hernando? That's probably what you're referring to. Sorry about that, folks, for leaving like that. I should have not done that. I'm terribly sorry. Like, I was looking around for my phone. Where's my phone? It was just right over there. It's just right over there. Like a brain fart, one of the worst. I literally went outside to go looking for my iPhone and I could not find it. It's like it was right there the whole time. So sorry about that. I am terribly sorry. That was not, I should have not left like that. But I was like, I could not find my iPhone. But it was like right, like literally 2 feet away from me. So in Maryland, Delaware, as well as New Jersey, getting some good snowfall right now. It's snowing pretty hard in these areas. Temperature of 31 degrees. So it's a wet snow. It's like a 10 to 1 ratio, maybe to 10 to 9 ratio. Or wait, no, a 10 and 11 and 1, maybe a 10 to 12 and 1 ratio, something like that. So I'm so sorry about that, for just leaving like that. I lose my phone all the time, sometimes for days, and it's just under my bed. That's crazy. But yeah, definitely a big storm that we're dealing with. And here is a look at the live. Here's a look at the live cameras that we're looking at. And yeah, it's snowing. It's snowing pretty good. Snowing pretty good. By the way, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. I know I've been a little yucky, not yucky, but kind of up and down tonight. But not really up and down, I shouldn't say that, but please subscribe if you haven't already and hit the like button. Please, it really does help out the stream very much. This is a decent storm system, and I'm excited to track this because the wind is definitely strong on the on the western side of that low, where it's 55 miles an hour right now, gusting to about 65 right now. Gusting to about 65 miles an hour. Winds are only gusting up to 15 miles an hour according to my weather gadgets. Well, depending on how your weather station is mounted, if there's trees or a wind shelter in place, it's not going to pick up the best wind. So you got to keep that in mind. I'm sure it's gusting well over more than that. All right, we have wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour in Virginia Beach right now. Off the coast of Virginia Beach, getting just a report of 60 mile an hour wind gusts there, according to the National Weather Service. So winds continue to tick upward. We're at 54 in the Chesapeake Bay area. We're already up to 50 right off the coast. Wow, up to 60 already in Del 18. So winds are picking up, and we're already up to 50 right off the coast of Long Island. So yeah, winds are beginning to get stronger and stronger. Man, New Jersey is already up to almost 30,000 people without power. That is crazy. That is crazy. 25,000 people without power in New Jersey. Wow, there's definitely lightning offshore, though. Look at that. Lots of lightning offshore as well. An indication that the storm is strengthening. Okay, after this ad plays, we will be looking at what the Times Square camera looks like. Oh my gosh, that snow is accumulating. Everyone's out there enjoying it at 10 o'clock at night. 10:04 over there. And it is snowing good. Wow. Snowing good there. Really snowing. Wow. You can literally see it coming down. It is just dumping over there. It's incredible. Last night's snowball fight would be fun. Oh, yeah. I wish I was here in this. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been so much fun. Laughing out loud, snowball fight on a Sunday night. Yeah. I'd probably be hogging a little bit of this area out and be like clearing this whole area out and measuring and saying, don't step here, folks. Don't step here. I'm measuring how much snow has accumulated. I'd be like literally just get out of my little space. Snowing pretty good there. Snowing good. Oh, Herald Square. Let's see what this camera looks like. Oh, this is where it's snowing pretty good. Some good snow coming down here as well. Yep, there goes another snow plow. Yeah, wow. So we're going to see if this picks up even anymore. Sure, we'll get gusts well over 70 with that system in another hour. Probably be threatening gusting again. But that low is really, really, really shaping up. Look, there's a line of supercells too, it looks like. Or a line of thunderstorms right here. Do you guys see that? Right along that line, there's a line of storms just billowing up right here as well. And then, of course, you got thunderstorms happening on the northern and western side of that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, definitely some snow coming down. Really coming down really good right now across Connecticut, Rhode Island. Definitely being swamped by blue. Massachusetts coming down pretty good as well. And we'll see if we get more snowfall reports in tonight. Oh, we got another. Oh, that's over an hour, almost an hour ago. Okay, we have not gotten any new. Oh, we did get another one out of New Jersey just a little bit ago of a 7-inch snowfall report. So very latest snowfall report coming in out of Blackwood, New Jersey, 8 inches. 8 inches in Blackwood, Missouri. So nothing new with updated or higher snowfall amounts. It's a busy low pressure system, little bit of everything. Yeah, it is a little bit of everything for sure. Yeah, this is the main action right here. The main action center right all in here is where we are seeing the most snowfall coming down at this point. Kind of a big old fat banana. That's what I think of it as. And it is definitely snowing pretty good in the Delaware area. Delaware, New Jersey, temperature of 30 to 32 degrees right now. Perfect for snow, but kind of a wet snow. Surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of colder air being dragged down out of this. Mainly over here is where we have the coldest air and some snow flurries coming down. Really, over here, it's a more typical nor'easter-ish storm where you have temperatures in the upper 20s to lowest 30s, just below freezing. Looks to be hugging the coast. for right now, that's what it looks like. You can even see the low pressure right here really shaping up. That's where your low is. Very strong wind here on the backside. Definitely a blizzard in progress over Salisbury in Maryland. Serious. You can see many areas getting 32 sustained winds right now, which is 25 to 32 mile an hour sustained winds at the moment. But yeah, this is what we're tracking. A historic blizzard winter storm. Major winter storm blizzard. Taking place right now. Yeah, this is some pretty good snow. Let's see over here if we got any cameras in Salisbury. Nope. There's a camera right there. Let's see. Man, all these cameras are out. Except this one. So this camera is showing some pretty good snow coming down, and the wind is definitely up. Let's actually go over here. Oh, yeah. This is where it's windy. Definitely a windy one. Wow. Look at the traffic light. Really shaking right now. That's where we're seeing the biggest. Let's see what it's like over here. Nothing too entertaining. Let's go down here again. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is... Yeah, there's a blizzard. There is a blizzard on this camera. You cannot see much. You cannot see much on that camera. That is a blizzard. Big, mighty blizzard taking place right now. Definitely a snowstorm. Blizzard-like conditions. You can barely see that light. Oh, man. That is in Perry Road. Perry Road in Maryland. Perry Road in Maryland. Just getting swamped. Times the light almost goes completely gone for a little bit. So this goes to show you that it is pretty... It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. So, yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. My name is David Schlotthauer here, your advanced weather analysis and forecaster here. We are going to be live here for a while on this winter storm as it remains a big issue across much of the Northeast. We're looking at a live camera here out of Perry Road intersection in Maryland. And yeah, you don't see much lights there. Snow-covered roads, the wind is blowing, gusting over 60 miles an hour in parts of the coastline here of Maryland, Delaware, and New Jersey. We're already getting one report of a power outage with a utility pole that came down, knocking out power to a lot of people here in New Jersey. We're also getting lots of snow reports coming in as well, and that's to be expected with a storm system that is this strong. Let's actually go over to see if we did get any more storm reports. And we have not gotten any more storm reports recently out of this area. But what we are getting a lot of is a lot of snow amount reports coming in all over the metro downtown area of New York. Lots of 6 to 7 inches. We have not gotten anything over 9.5 inches yet, but that is going to change in a hurry as we go over the next several hours. That's going to turn into 2 feet eventually by tomorrow afternoon once this is all said and done. You can see Massachusetts, no snowfall reports coming in yet. Connecticut, we got 2 to 4 inches of snowfall that is accumulated here already in central southern Connecticut. But Long Island, downtown New York, really a big cluster of reports coming in. Oops, right there. There we go. Big cluster of reports coming in. Sorry, I forgot to switch my scene there. Lots of snow coming down there in the Long Island part of New York, as well as northern New Jersey, southern New York, getting some decent snowfall amounts at this given time. And then be specific here, latest snowfall report coming in from Woodbridge, New Jersey, as of my time. This is local time, literally 4 minutes ago. We just got a report of 6.8 inches. 6.8 inches out of Woodbridge. Where's that one at? Come on. Where are you at? 6.8 inches. Wish they would highlight it for us. Oh, there it is. Right down here, we have a snowfall report of 6.8 inches at this given time. So definitely in the range of about 5 to 7 inches have already accumulated here in the downtown New York area. We're already almost up to a foot in some of these locations already because of how much snow has accumulated so far with this winter storm. And as we do take a look here at satellite imagery, take a look. Just take a look here at how the storm system has evolved over the last several hours. This was very early this morning before the sun came up. And then you can see as the sun came up and throughout the day, the low really kind of took on that look, like a nor'easter look. And now recently, as we move forward, look at this. A new area of better forcing is already in progress over that low. You can see the low is right here. Very, very strong winds on the back side of this low pressure system. We're getting sustained winds of over 50 miles an hour already, with wind gusts over 70 and 65 miles an hour already at this time. We got a little bit of water spout activity, I'm sure, offshore, well offshore of the northeast coast of New York, with this cold front that is really surging out because of all this colder air that is wrapping all the way around. Got a steam jet involvement here. This is a very dynamic storm system by all means that is leading to this very, very ominous look on satellite presentation. As we move this forward, you can see, excuse me, hold on, don't want to sneeze, don't want to sneeze. Here we go, gonna sneeze, gonna sneeze. Come on. I guess I don't want to sneeze. But you can see there's that area of low pressure right there. Your surface low is right in here. That's your low, and then your upper level low is moving closer to this low. So basically, this low is going to continue to deepen as long as this up here is away from that. So we have a little bit more time before this occludes, and once it occludes, the low is not going to get much deeper, and it's going to kind of level off. But my gosh, this thing is very, very dynamic. Very dynamic, and we saw this coming. Well, all thanks to our weather models. So let's take a look now here at our power outage map. We are now already up to about 30,000 people without power in New Jersey. We are already up to about 22,000 people in Delaware. We're already up to about 17,000 people without power in Maryland and 24,000 people without power there in Virginia. Then, of course, around 2,000 people without power in New York. Not getting the brunt of that power outage storm yet, but that's going to be changing once the winds really get going there. I do see we have 140 people watching this. Thank you all for tuning in to this live stream here. We're going to be live here for a while longer because of how strong this winter storm actually is. We have a lot of cameras out on this. In fact, if we go to our live camera panel, this is what we have right now. And other than one camera that is being a sleepyhead over there, most of our cameras are looking good right now. It is snowing. The wind is whipping that snow around, causing some whiteout conditions. And it is not pretty. It is not pretty out there at all at this given time. It is pretty wild, to say the least. And that is why we are live here for a while on this powerful winter storm. In New Jersey, in Connecticut, Rhode Island, getting some good snow. And as we actually turn it over to that, we can see with what we have here, all this blue on your screen indicates that we have moderate to heavy snow that is coming down right now over Connecticut, over Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Got some good snow. Long Island got some good snow coming down as well. New Jersey, again, like I said, got some good snow that is coming down at the very moment. So, yeah, we're going to be watching this for a while, though. We're going to be on top of this because this is a significant winter storm that is in progress right now, that has really started, that has really shaped up this afternoon. And you can see here, wind gusts or sustained winds. Man, look at this. Sustained winds now almost 60 miles per hour. Almost 60 miles per hour on the western side of this area of low pressure. Look at this. 59 to 58. We got 56 mile an hour wind gusts, man. This is really, really strong. Really strong winds coming in out of the northwesterly direction, and wind gusts. Yeah, we're back up to 75 miles an hour. This is pretty significant wind gusts at the very moment that we're seeing as that steam jet really wraps in. You can see the steam jet here coming in out of the northwesterly, even out of the northeasterly here. So you can get an idea, man, that wind is just racing on the western side of that low right now. Man, this really has evolved pretty darn quickly over the last couple of hours. Yeah, you can see right here. Yeah, that's steam jet. It's definitely a steam jet that's developing. Oh, yeah. Definitely a steam jet. Because you can see the sustained wind really picking up rapidly on that. That low has gotten tighter. That's what that is. That low has gotten really tight. But yeah, you can get an idea of the structure of this. Really good structure. Really good structure. Yeah, that wind, look at that wind really increasing. Man, yeah, look at that low. That really has taken off. Man. Oh, yeah. This is definitely deepening. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Yeah, sustained winds of almost 60 miles an hour. That's incredible. So, yeah, that low is... That's a big deal. That's a big deal right now. Curious if we got anything new on our National Weather Service stations. Nope, nothing new yet. Nothing new. Nothing new. Looks like a huge dragon. It does, doesn't it? I was just ready to say that. It's a dragon of pure ugliness, though. I'll tell you right now. Steam jet? No, it's a Sting jet. S-T-I-N-G. Sting jet. And I'll even put it up here for you all so you guys can see. Sting jet. That's what that is. Oh, you guys can't even see it? There you go. Sting jet. So your Sting jet is literally like right in here. Literally right in there is where your Sting jet is. And that is a belt of very, 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 very enhanced wind because of evaporative cooling on the backside. Drier air, that dry slot, or the precipitation hitting that drier air, then, you know, because drier air is going to be a cooling process for any moisture. So you get that sinking air. And that sinking air transports stronger winds aloft down to the surface. And so you end up getting ferocious winds even down to the surface. And that's what we're seeing. So even so there's no precipitation here, that wind is insanely strong right now. You can see how this has developed throughout the day today, that low. You could really see that low. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome, welcome. It is an honor that you guys are here watching me live here. We are tracking major significant winter storm. Oh my gosh, what was the name? What was the winter storm name? Winter, oh my gosh. Humberto, or no, it's not Humberto. Oh, Hernando, that's what it is. Major winter storm Hernando. Major winter storm Hernando. Is what we're seeing right now. And this winter storm is a beast. It literally is. It's already starting to look like that nor'easter kind of shield look. Really, really nice, beautiful storm. Very nice. Now, as we take a look here at the precipitation, though, or on the GR2 analysis, you can see all the snowfall reports. And that's an 8.5-inch snowfall report recently in the Long Island area. And some of these bands are pretty heavy as they come onshore. So keep that in mind. Some pretty good snow coming down now in parts of Long Island. Now moving, and this band is moving into Bridgeport soon. So you're going to get some higher snowfall rates. New Haven, North Haven, getting some good snow out of this as well. Middletown, we're looking at about 3 to 4 inches that have accumulated so far. We got some decent snow already in the downtown New York area. So if we, as we play this through, you can clearly see with what we are seeing. Look at this. Some decent snow coming down right now over the Long Island as well as into Connecticut, Massachusetts, getting some good snow. Getting some good snow at the moment. And this is going to continue for a while. This is not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. And we just got new data. 55 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts now in Brandywine, Shell Light, right now in Chesapeake Bay. Very strong wind. We have a wind gust up to almost 50 miles an hour onshore over the Gills Neck area. Cape Hangpin State Park Pond getting already wind gusts already up to almost 50 miles an hour there. So we are getting damaging wind gusts already along the coast here of New Jersey as well as in parts of Maryland and Delaware. So the wind is definitely picking up with this. Now let's go to the snowfall reports to see if we got anything new in. Yeah, I thought so. We just got that 8.5 inch. Wow, we got a 9.5 inch snowfall report just recently. Literally about 15 minutes ago, Manorville, New York. I'm getting another snowfall report there of 9.5 inches. Shirley Airport, New York, 8.5 inches of snow has been reported already. So, man, this is already accumulating. Almost a foot in some of these areas. Almost a foot of snow in some of these areas. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Any thunder snow yet? There is no thunder snow yet, according to our live lightning tracker map here. Oh, wait, hold on. If I'm seeing that right, yeah, there was a little bit of lightning near Ocean City. There is actually some lightning strikes. Let me see if that is correlated with a convective mass. Okay, Ocean City. So Ocean City, let's go to Ocean City again. Oh, there's more lightning there. Okay, that's up there. Dang. Yeah, you know what? There is some convective elements. That could have been some lightning. That could have been some thunder snow, actually. So, oh yeah, that had to be thunder snow. There's a really dark, thick band of heavy snow coming down there. You know what? I'm going to see if there is lightning going on this camera. If it does get picked up, let's actually go to Ocean City. See if we get any lightning on camera. Thunder snow on camera. There's a potential for that in Ocean City. We shall see if there is any lightning. I don't see anything yet on camera, but the lightning detection system did pick up a few strikes right here. Just a few strikes. Let's go back. These little white dots are lightning strikes that the system detected. So I don't think that could have been some lightning briefly. It would not be surprising. But it is definitely snowing there and the wind is whipping. It is whipping up pretty good. So we'll keep an eye on that. But this is where you're starting to see this bow out, this little bit of an eye-like feature. You got the strong winds coming around that thing. So this is clearly the beginnings of that steam jet formation on this side. So that's what we're going to be watching. See what the rapid update shows here. Thank you for the $1 donation, Cosmo Scary, for that. I do appreciate that very much. Okay, I don't think we got any new update here on the... Oh, we did. It's still getting 76 mile an hour wind gusts. There's a pretty good solid fetch here of 65 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts on the backs on the western side of this low. That's incredible. That is incredible. So yeah, that system is intensifying, definitely intensifying. We're really starting to get the dynamics at work here with this system. It's working its way in already. How's everybody doing tonight? How's your Sunday night coming along? We are here tracking this storm real time right now. And as we look at our live cameras, it's not good out there. It is not good. Snow's coming down pretty hard in many areas. We even got some emergency vehicles on the road. Yeah. Some of this blue over here, over Wattsville in Maryland is pretty decent. Yeah, definitely snowing pretty good. Philadelphia, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island getting some good snow right now. And as we look at the radar, it's actually zooming in different areas here. So Medford, you're just starting to see the snow in Boston right now. Probably has been coming down there a little longer than what Doppler radar is showing. In fact, if we do go over to Doppler radar in that area, yeah, it's just starting to snow in some of these areas. So Boston, definitely, you're probably looking outside, seeing some flakes coming down there. If we go right over to Long Island, that's where we have some better snow coming down. Moderate to heavy snow over Long Island here. Long Island Sound, moderate to heavy snowfall coming down there. And then, of course, over here, is where we have more convective-like feature of snow here. It's more clumpy blue, like light to medium to dark blue, is where we have the better snow coming down at the moment. Then we come down here to Delaware. Yeah, look at this dark blue. This is coming down pretty darn good, right around 40 decibels. So that is a moderate to even heavy snow coming down over Delaware, and Easton getting that snow right now. Then you go way over here, it is still snowing a little bit. Mainly over Delaware, New Jersey, we're getting that snow right now at the moment. No signs of any rainfall. It's just a solid snow. Even in most of Nantucket, getting some rain and snow mix at the moment. And then over here, over Cape Cod, more than likely a rain-snow mix because it's 35 degrees. It's not sticking to the ground there. But where it is sticking to the ground here is where it's going to be below freezing. So that is where we have a lot of the snow right now. And I bet you it is accumulating a little bit more sufficiently or efficiently. $40 to 50 inches of snow? No, we're not seeing 40 to 50 inches of snow. There's no way that's happening. Now, here's a look at the live camera. Let's go right over to there. Now, this is where it's snowing pretty good right now. You can see people out there walking in it, having a great time. This is the Herald Square camera in New York City. This is where the snow is coming down pretty good. Pretty good. Snow in late February. How exciting. You've had a really good winter for a lot of New Yorkans that have lived in the downtown area. I would say in some areas could get up to about 30 inches, maybe 35 inches, maybe 36 if it goes as planned with what some of the higher end models show. But I think about 30 inches is probably the cap, which is 2.5 feet of snow. That's a lot of snow. That's playable snow. You're not going to hate that. You're going to love it for a while. Here's another live camera. Thank you. Been watching for a while. Thank you for your hard work. I appreciate that. Yeah. Here's another live camera here. We're keeping an eye on this. A lot more wider than it was earlier. I'm surprised people have not done the snow plows over here yet on the steps. Actually, he just started. It looks like he started not long ago. This whole area right here is looking nice. Nice and snow plowed area. People are just enjoying themselves out there. I love that. It's great. People are enjoying themselves. Hey, Premier Protein. I've heard about them a lot. Got an ad for an ad on live camera. Surprised people are out there that late, almost 11 o'clock over there, and people are awake and actually enjoying the snow. Tourists love the snow. It's probably what they are. Man, yeah, look at how hard it's coming down. Look how hard it's coming down. Dang, that is snowing good. That is the great for the subway, keeps ground warm. Oh, that's what that is. Wait, there's a subway that runs underneath here? I'm surprised it's not keeping the ground warm enough to keep the snow melted. It's snowing pretty good. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. But too bad, I'm not there. It sucks to be living where I live. All right, let's take a look here at our latest snowfall reports. Do we have anything new? Oh my gosh. Manorville New York, 10 inches. We have reached the 10-inch mark in Manorville, New York. Literally about 15 minutes ago, we've just hit the 10-inch mark there. Our first report of literally 2 inches away from hitting a foot. So yeah, some areas over here in parts of Long Island have had almost a foot of snowfall already. I'm telling you, it's accumulating, isn't it? Already, it's not midnight there, and it's already up to 10 inches of snow, according to that snowfall report about 17 minutes ago. So it is definitely snowing. It is snowing good over there. And there it is, yep. Suffolk County, New York. Public did report 10 inches. Dang, that is a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. And look at, there's more snow bands coming. Look at, more snow bands coming in. And each of these bands are pretty heavy. Like, look at this one right here. How heavy is this? It's about 40 decibels right there. 40 decibels. That is some pretty good snow coming down. That is some pretty good snow. That is pretty good snow coming down. And maybe even some thunder snow embedded within some of these bands. It just depends on the amount of lift in the atmosphere. But yeah, it is snowing good. No power outage reports as of right now, so that's good. But yeah, that low is really curling up. Look at that. That low is really curling up nicely for us. Yeah, look at that steam jet. Holy macaroni. Yeah, that steam jet is very strong. So let's take a look here at with what we are looking at when it comes to our latest RTMA. Did we get any new updates on that wind? And we did. 60 sustained right now. My gosh. 60 mile an hour sustained. Wind gust not up to about 70 miles an hour still. A lot of yellow though. Lots of yellow now. Even along the coast here, Surf City getting gusts potentially up to 55 miles an hour. Chesapeake, oh wait, no, this is Chesapeake Bay, up to 55 mile an hour wind gusts. And this is Delaware Bay getting gusts up to maybe 50 miles an hour. So yeah, winds are cranking up still. Winds are definitely cranking up. You know what this looks like? Don't think this is disgusting. Looks like intestine. You can see the little blobby looking thing. Looks almost like intestine, like an intestinal wall or your colon kind of thing. It's very interesting. It really does. Thank you so much, Cloudy Jesse. Yeah, it does look like that. The classic comma shape is developing. Yep, the classic comma shape is developing indeed. Yeah, look at the snowfall rates. Golly, it's coming down. Yeah, we're approaching 40 decibels here in Delaware. 40 decibels. That is fairly moderate to heavy snow coming down. We're definitely going to get the accumulation going here. It is really going to make sense now on our snow reports. Oh gosh. Yep, 54 mile an hour wind gust, not far. 30 miles south of Issap, New York. Getting gusts up to 54 to 60 miles an hour. So we're getting gusts near 60 already, just south of Long Island, New York. So winds are already cranking up there. See if we're getting more wind damage. 31,000 people without power in New Jersey already. We're already at 29,000 people in Delaware without power. Maryland, 20,000 people. So our power outages are really stacking up now. We're starting to see a lot of power outages, trees coming down because of how strong the wind actually is right now. We're not getting any lightning strikes. All the lightning is happening offshore here. You can see lots of flashes at times happening. An indication that we have a lot of instability to work with, colder air wrapping all the way around. And you can see it right here. Look at that. Yeah, that is really exploding. And there's your low right there. My gosh, that thing is blowing up. So that is what we're witnessing right now. The beginnings of an explosive cyclone in the making right now. Thank you for the $2 donation. 3.5 to 4 inches to land. Cincinnati snow fall rate ramping fast. So we got 4 inches out of that area. Kevin is reporting that in Connecticut. So that would make logical sense. You know what? You're probably getting this snow band moving into your area. You're probably near the Middletown area, and that's moving northward. So that's probably why you're getting you're getting the more aggressive accumulations. Let's see if we got any more that has come in recently. The most, oh yeah, we got 3 tens. The latest 10-inch mark was Manorville, New York. Then it was Center, Morches, New York. Then it was Freehold, New Jersey, about an hour ago that got that 10-inch mark. So we're not far away from getting potentially a foot of snow in our next report here. Probably in the next hour or two, we'll probably reach that. So we're going to be live here. It looks like our 2 YouTubers, they are great. They're great at what they do. They're great at covering the weather, but they are offline. It's just me here, you all. So make sure you invite your friends and family to this. We're going to be live here for a while. We're going to be live here for a while as long as we need to be on this winter storm. But I will have to end this probably by 9:30 my time. Just depends on how I feel. It's about 8 o'clock now, so we're looking pretty good. Because I do want to spend time with my grandma downstairs watching the closing ceremony of the Olympics, Winter Olympics, right? We are in winter, so yeah. But we'll be here for a while. We really will. We're not going anywhere just yet. But you can see here over New York, Brentwood area, we're looking at some moderate to heavy snowfall. We got a good snow band that is rolling in through here. It's got a nice good snow band outlined here that I'm doing that is moving pretty much this way right now, kind of curving out like that. So if you're downstream of that snow band, get ready. Visibility is going to drop. The snow is going to be coming down. It's going to be pretty darn crazy when it comes down, and the wind is going to be whipping up that snow up as well. In fact, if we get the heaviest snow on the camera here, that's not a good camera. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh gosh, yeah, look at this one right here. Definitely not the best visibility. Definitely not the best. Snowing pretty good. And this is I-20, Interstate 287, eastbound, mile marker 1.8, exit 4. And yeah, look at that. Look at that snow coming down. That is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy snowfall rates at the moment. Let's go a little bit further southwest. Oh yeah, this is where it's snowing pretty good. This is where the snow is coming down really good right now. Not very good visibility there. Not the best time to be driving out in this at literally 11 o'clock at night, Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you're inside watching my live stream with some popcorn, hot chocolate, and some tea to enjoy. Winds are beginning to increase here in Mount Laurel. I'm not surprised. Mount Laurel is over there. Let's see, Mount... Yeah, I'm not surprised. That low is deepening. That low is deepening just to your southeast. So I would not be surprised if you are starting to see those winds really crank up there, coming in out of the northwesterly direction. They're not going to get much stronger than they are now, but they are cranking up as what you just said. And here's more cameras to show you all. Definitely not the best out there to be driving out in. Definitely not the best. Snowing pretty good. But you know what? We get to watch people play in the snow themselves at the New York Times Square. Let's go right over to that. And this is what it looks like right now in real time. Let's go over. There we go. Snowing pretty good. I cannot believe people are out there at 11 o'clock at night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, people. I'll be asleep at 11 o'clock. I'll be asleep at 10:30 tonight, more than likely. And it is snowing pretty good there. You can definitely tell by the visibility, kind of hazy looking in the distance. That's snow coming down. That is snow coming down right there. Snowing pretty hard here in Baltimore. I thought it was not snowing very hard there in Baltimore. I guess that changed pretty quickly. Probably because the lift, The lift is increasing over the area. So that's the thing with these storms is that it doesn't look all that bad. And then all of a sudden you'll get this lift that increases everything. And then it'll just snow pretty good. It's just going to snow. And it is snowing downright hard in Delaware right now. And this is where we are getting some lightning. Right off the coast here, we got some lightning flashes going on. Yeah, that makes perfect logical sense because that's where our steam jet is. Our flow is doing this. It's coming around like here, and then it really wraps around very quickly. So this is where our wind is very strong right now out of the northerly direction. It is just pouring down that colder air and snow. And actually, let's go over to the RTMA if we got any new update on that. Yeah, we're up to 61 now, sustained. 61 mile an hour sustained winds on this. Oh yeah, wind gusts already almost up to 80 miles an hour. Almost up to 80 miles an hour off the coast. Man, that is ferocious. That is kicking butt right now. All that orange. Yeah, look at all that orange right here. That is really strong wind gusts over 80 miles an hour. Or close to 80 miles an hour, that is. So this really has taken off. Really has taken off a lot. And you can even see that colder air. Look at the temperature gradient. Yeah, you're over here and it's like 49 degrees, and you're over here, it's like 35 degrees. Big temperature gradient. Huge temperature gradient. And then look at you're over here, it's like 66 degrees out in the middle of the Atlantic. So that is really why this storm is very strong. There's a lot of colder air pouring in on the backside of this low. And that is why the wind is so ferocious. Baroclinic dynamics at play here. Yeah, this winter storm is a monster. I could agree with you on that one. This winter storm is indeed a monster. You can see it right here. Look at it. You could really see it rotating. Yeah, that really has transformed. That storm has transformed like big time. Since we literally started live streaming this, this is 4, 3, and 2. Like since about 2 o'clock, this thing really has taken off. Man, golly Nelly. That is why my room is very purple and pink right now. Pink indicating blizzard, winter storm color, warning color. That's what we're seeing right now. By the way, how do you all like the the backlighting of the room? How do you all like that? I hope you guys like it really well. I've been using that for a while now, at least for over a year, almost a year. Golly, all of our cameras are getting snow covered, are literally getting snow covered right now. There's not many cameras left that are not without snow on their lenses. It is crazy. And the cameras just keep going out left and right. There's no camera that stays online. And here's an updated view of that. You can see not so good out there. But yeah, for the 250 people that are watching, if you have not been here before and you do find the live storm coverage very helpful, useful, informative, detailed, life-saving, please subscribe to the channel. It does help out a lot, folks. It really does. Man, we are inching closer to the jackpot of 100,000 subscribers here. And hopefully we can get there by the end of 2026. Ending good on an even year number, right? I think we can get there. I think we can hit 100,000 by the end of the year, if not sooner. Sooner the better, but yeah. Thanks for the great coverage on this storm. You're very welcome. I try my best. Even so, my staff team is not here. We are here live. If I do stretch this until 9:30, we'll see if Ethan wants to join in on the last 30 minutes. He is busy right now. He should be on in about an hour or so. What's up, Al? Okay, thank you for taking care of that, Cloudy Jesse. Is it gonna be worse later? I think it might get a little worse. Yeah, I think it's gonna get a little worse. But I think what we're seeing right now is so let's use the zero. Let's use this model run. This is the more up-to-date version. So let's actually walk this through. So right now, pretty much what it looks like now, it's going to get a little worse overnight, I think. But I think this is kind of the peak of the event right now when it comes to snow coverage. Actually, no, I think it's going to be... So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at about like 3 to 7 in the morning, my time. So that's about 6 to 9 in the morning, your time. That's when the storm is going to be at its worst, I think, with the most widespread snow, the strongest winds closest to the coast, especially in areas like New York, but like Cape Cod. Gonna be dealing with wind for a while. That's not going anywhere for a while. So yeah, if you're on Nantucket, it sucks to be you on Nantucket because the wind is not gonna be too good. Not too good at all. And you can see the back side of this really significant. Really significant. And actually, let's take a look at the latest 03 Zulu run. Yeah, look at that right there. My gosh, that steam jet. You can see the very strong backside rolling through. Luckily, that is not, there's no landmass over this, because that would have been hurricane force, wind damage, destruction. What we do have, though, on the right front quadrant, the northeastern side, there is strong thunderstorm potential here. We are looking at severe thunderstorms here off the coast of New York, well off the coast, actually. Some of these storms could produce waterspouts, tornadoes, well, more like waterspouts because it's water, and some large hail. And some of those storms could rotate onto the cold side and maybe some thundersnow potential over Long Island, Nantucket, as well as parts of Cape Cod as these bands repeatedly attempt to move over into the colder side of the system. And what is even cool about this, dude, look at this. Little bit of mesovortices. Little bit of mesovortices. That is incredible. Man, on the HRRR indicating that. Mesovortices that would be seen with a hurricane. Is this really trying to be like a hurricane? Literally, is it trying to be like a hurricane? I sure hope not. Because my gosh, that is decent. That is a lot of snow that is going to be coming down. The Kachira snowfall forecast, let's look at that. Did this even update? Oh, come on. Yeah, snow is going to be a big one with this. Yeah, so here is additional snowfall to come. According to this model run, yeah, maybe another 24 inches of snow in parts of Long Island. Yeah, look at this. Maybe another 24 inches for downtown New York. Another 25 to 30 inches for parts of New Jersey before this is all said and done. Some areas right off the coast could even see 30 inches. That is a lot of additional snowfall to come before this is all done. Before this is literally all said and done. So yeah, definitely a lot. You're not going to complain once you wake up in the morning about, oh wow, we can't even get our car out of the garage because there's so much snow. But yeah, this storm has intensified pretty quickly. Pretty darn quickly. Kind of saw that happening too. We saw this coming. We did with the help of our models. Let's see if we got any more Nope. No more. Oh, there's another 10-foot inch. Okay, yeah, we just got one in at 8 o'clock not long ago. In Gibbonsboro, New Jersey, also coming in with the 10-inch club. Columbus, New Jersey, 8.5 inches have fallen already in that area. So getting a lot of decent snowfall. Yeah, we have not seen a foot coming in just yet out of this. We'll see if that happens. I don't know if they send in reports all night. We shall see. Oh my gosh, got 60 mile an hour wind gust. 60 mile an hour wind gust now in Ocean City. National Weather Service Observed Weather Station reported a 60 mile an hour wind gust just recently. So yeah, we're already there's definitely power outages happening in New Jersey right now. Sustained wind of almost 50 miles an hour in Delaware Bay. So, yeah. Power outages. The power outage storm is beginning. See if this has turned any color yet. Wow, 40,000 people without power in New Jersey already. Delaware up to 34,000 people without power. Maryland, 21,000 people without power. So we're creeping close to 40,000 people without power in New Jersey. So really, New Jersey's taking a big beating out of this storm system. Taking a big beating. What about Philadelphia? Philadelphia has no power outages at the moment. I smell popcorn. I smell popcorn. How much snow in the Hudson Valley, New York area? So the Hudson Valley, New York area, it's up here. You're looking at about 6 to 12 inches of snow. What about northern Delaware? Northern Delaware, you're looking up to about 2 feet of snow by the time this is all said and done. No, she's just having popcorn. Called Cloudy Jessie Popcorn. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, Cloudy Jessie. I went to a science fair yesterday, and they taught us on cloud dough. Literally cloud dough. All you need is cornstarch and hair conditioner. Dove, I think it is. And so I made cloud dough, and I thought, this reminds me of Cloudy Jessie. It smelled so good. I used Raspberry Blast or Strawberry Blast, whatever it is. And it was just, it was good. You can't eat it, of course, but it was like, smelled really good like shampoo. It smelled like conditioner. Try it yourself. All you need is 2 scoops of 1 spoon. Okay. 2 of the 1 spoon of cornstarch, and then put squeeze however much you want of conditioner, any scent, eucalyptus, mint, or whatever, ocean spray or anything, and then you can give it a try, actually. It does get very, very, very messy, though. It is an exceptionally messy project, or a little bit of an experiment. So make sure if you do it, you either do it outside, or if you want to do it on your countertop, just make sure you realize you're going to be making a big mess. Cloud dough is the best, yeah. So when I thought of cloud dough, I thought, oh, it's cloudy Jesse dough. And we have a big cloud dough of snow coming down across New York right now. Cloud dough of snow. That actually kind of makes a little bit of a rhyme. Dough, snow, faux co. What state are you in? Me? Well, nowhere near the Northeast. I'm somewhere where we got that big storm literally early last week on Tuesday. Now I'm in California. Yeah, our roads got flooded. Our fields got flooded. Our river, small creeks and streams came up really quickly. We had like almost 4.5 inches of rainfall in about a 3-day span. It was just crazy. All for the lack of rain we did not see, or that we saw in January. Wow, we came back and hit the bucket in mid-February with those storm systems. We got down, daytime highs were in the low 40s during the day. Overnight lows were in the low 30s. I mean, pretty unusual to see that in mid-February, even late February. This is the time of the year it really does start warming up here for us. As our days get longer, and then usually by like May and June, it's like 100 degrees out here. It's terrible. And then usually by like August, it's like 100 to 110 here with overnight lows usually in the 60s and 70s. Last year, we had an overnight low. The warmest overnight low was like 79 degrees. It was miserable, dude. It was terrifyingly miserable. It's like in early September. It is yucky. Hopefully we don't see that again this year, because I'm telling you, I am not a fanfare of sleeping upstairs here if it's going to be that hot. Yes, my room gets, last year got up to like, during one of the bigger heat waves that we had, it got up to like 108 degrees in my room. It only got down to like 95 at night. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not sleeping in here for a while. So how is the wind for this storm? We'll look at that in a second. How much snow in Rockaway, New Jersey? Rockaway, New Jersey, you're going to see more than likely a couple of feet of snow out of this. You're going to more than likely see a couple of feet of snow. I don't think you're going to be driving around tomorrow in it unless you want to. So far, though, that area has seen only 4 inches of snow. But I think the snowfall reports haven't really come into that area yet. I think a lot of people are like, oh, we'll just do the snowfall report in the morning because it'll still be snowing. So I would imagine already maybe 8 or 9 inches have fallen up there in northern New Jersey. Let's see if we got any 10-inch marks yet. Or not, more than 10 inches. No, we have not, actually. Pretty surprising. Brutal. Let's take a look here at the wind, though. Let's look at our latest RTMA data. Did our winds come up? Dang, that is really organizing. Wow. Now, we're up to 64 mile-an-hour winds now on the western side of that low. 64 mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, got a peak wind gust up to 80 miles an hour now, just to the south of that low pressure system. 80 mile-an-hour wind gusts. That is not fun. Not fun at all. And this is RTMA data, folks. This is real-time meso observations. And you can see how it all progresses. Look at that. So it looks like your low is going to parallel the coast, and it's going to go kind of like that. It's going to be very close, though. I mean, close enough to cause a lot of problems. And that is some serious, serious wind right now. It is very windy here, and it is snowing quite hard now. Yup. Welcome to Blizzard Mageddon. Blizzard Mageddon. That's what we're seeing right now. Good old Blizzard Mageddon. How are you all enjoying this snowstorm, though? How are you all enjoying it? You're probably like, wow, we actually got snow this winter for once. It has actually been a realistic, true winter. Here in Philadelphia, yeah, some wind there, and the wind has stopped severity. Yeah, Philadelphia is getting some wind, but definitely the snow is coming down. See, this low is really starting to shape up. That's what we're seeing right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That is a huge wind gust. Dang. Sustained wind of 51 miles an hour now. 51 miles an hour. Just to the southeast of Massey Landing. Massey Landing with a wind gust up to 60 still. Wow. That is really, 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 really strong. Wow, there's a lot of power outages coming. There's a lot of down trees. I'm telling you, it is a nightmarish situation there. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you all something. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes, folks. It won't be long at all. I want to show you something really cool. Since a lot of you here are watching. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, folks. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You could time me right now. Time me right now. Boom. How long was that? How long was that? How long? Was it under 2 minutes? Under 120 seconds? So yeah, this is what we're looking at right now. Wind is 15 with 30 mile an hour wind gusts here in southeastern Massachusetts. Yeah, wind not going to be there very. It's going to be there mainly tomorrow morning. Not even a minute. Oh, okay. Well, guess what I got? Guess what I got? You're going to think I'm an alien. Let's see. Look at this. Everyone thought this was really cool. Oh, and look at this. You can see my brain waves. Look at my brain waves, people. Look at my brain waves. No, it's a sleep thing. So it's for when I sleep and everything. I'm just curious how my sleeping has, because of my anxiety and stuff that I had in the past. So I was just like seeing like what I can do with this this program, and it is really cool. It is really neat. And so you can see what it actually does. It will actually tell me how I slept last night. If I entered REM sleep, deep sleep, core sleep, if I'm awake. It's pretty cool. It is really cool. Because I had anxiety because literally, I don't really want to talk much about this very much, but like last week, like on Friday, I literally went 36 hours without sleeping. Like from Thursday morning, I woke up at like 6 a.m, could not sleep at all through Thursday night into Friday, all day Friday, and I did not end up going to bed until pretty much like at around 11:30 that night or so, around 11:30 or so on Friday night. So it really concerned me, like, why am I not sleeping? Why am I not tired and everything? And I talked to someone at church that is a psychologist, and she was saying that when you have an extreme outbreak of anxiety and panic and fear, your brain actually goes into protection mode. And so the sleepy hormone that triggers you for you guys to get tired did not activate. So that's what really made me worried, like, why am I not sleeping? And then so I finally went to sleep, but I only slept like 2 hours on Saturday. Saturday morning, I'm like, why am I not sleeping? I'm not sleeping. It's like I wasn't able to sleep at all. So that made me worried, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to buy a Muse thing, and I'm going to see if I'm actually actually sleeping. And it turned out that I'm sleeping more than I thought I was, because I was hyper aware of my sleep and everything. It was, let's just say this. Let's put this into context with a winter storm. It was about as bad as a nor'easter. That's about as bad as it was, or if not as bad as a high risk of severe weather in the Midwest. It was bad. In fact, it was so bad that I wanted to just live stream that whole night and be like, I need your guys' help, but I didn't. I would be not appropriate for the channel. So tonight's the first night that I'm going to be sleeping back in my room again, because all of last week I was sleeping downstairs because I had fear of sleeping in my room. Something about my room. So, but anyways, I want to get to questions here. How much snow totals for Islip, New York? So that's right in the downtown area. Not in the downtown area, but for that area of New York, you could very much see up to about 24 to 30 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done. But what do you guys think of that device? Literally, what do you all think about that device? Again, you can see it right here. It's Muse. It's a Muse brain monitoring device. And now I have to take my blood pressure because my blood pressure has been very high, like 140 to 150 every day, which is extremely dangerous. My pulse went up to 170 the other day for like just for walking, which is very high. And actually, you guys can see this with me. You can see my pulse. Oh, you can't see it. Darn it. Now my pulse right now is 101. My heart. I'm just curious, since we're talking about health stuff and snowstorm stuff, what's your guys' heart rate right now? If you have an Apple Watch or an Android Watch, what is your current heart rate? Mine's now 110. Probably because I just got up a little bit and streaming for you all. But I'm curious, what is your guys' heart rate? Make sure those hearts are pumping good for my viewers. Yours is 87? Oh, nice. So you must be relaxing. 80. Wow. 80. That's a pretty good resting heart rate. Not bad at all. I'm 9, David. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was, Edie, Shirley. Yeah. It's a lot better now. It's like now I'm on the backside of a nor'easter. We have winds out of the westerly direction that are like 20 to 30 miles an hour. But the backside of the storm went through. That's how I look at it. Kind of, I picture it, everything with me is weather. So it's like now the backside of the nor'easter went through. Now there's clear skies, but there's still some wind. And now there's a nice good ridge building on in. And hopefully that ridge will stay around for a long time. Because it's been a long, hot 2 weeks of this. 65 is your heart rate. Wow, that is pretty good. My heart rate at night when I sleep is right around 50 to 55. But with this anxiety thing that I had, my resting heart rate at night while I was sleeping was 80 to 85. That is very high for someone to sleep. But I am really happy. I am a lot better now. I'm just really thankful. I was able to make it through this live stream, going on almost 6 hours. I thought I would have not been able to do it. Go this long by myself today, but I'm really glad I was able to. All thanks for you guys to tuning in. Since I'm the only one here live right now, that's probably why I have a lot of people watching, and that really helped motivate me to go further tonight as well. Breathe through your nose. Yeah, you know, I have this app. It's like this meditation thing. I can't play it now, but it's the Muse app, and they'll play like for like an hour, and they'll say, breathe through your nose, imagining the water coming down a creek. Nice deep breaths. You know, it is great. My Muse thing was worth the money. It really was. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I really am. That's why I need to take it easy. I really do need to take it easy with my streaming and with my channel. That's probably why, until further notice, I don't know. I'm sure most likely hurricane season will be unscathed right now, but at least through hurricane season, or at least up until hurricane season, any live streaming will not be done overnight. Just because I just don't want to push my body too far again and have another one of these again and wait another 2 weeks or another week. It's just, it's not pretty. it took a toll on me. It really did. I lost my train of thought. I lost motivation to do stuff that I love to do. It was really, 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 really bad. Like I said, it was the equivalent of a nor'easter, a 960 millibar nor'easter off of Cape Cod. It really was. Heart rate is 105. Wow. Just did... Oh, okay. So you are prone to having some high heart rate. All right, I'm going to take your word for this. Birdie7776 says, take deep breaths and your heart rate will come down. I'm like, okay, so let's take some deep breaths. Think about the snow. Think about the snow, David. Focus on your viewers. I can see Jesse, Cloudy Jesse, laying out this fabric of snow. That actually helped a little bit. My heart rate was at 110. Now it's at 104. Work. Load. Measuring. See, there's my heart. It's 115 again. Wow, why is it 115? And that spiked up. I love my heart rate. I love looking at my heart rate on my watch. I love my watch. It's great. It literally gives me sleep data. It gives me daylight hours, how many flights of stairs I've climbed, how many steps I've taken. It checks my VO2, my cardiovascular endurance when I go out on my walks and runs. It's a really good watch. I'm looking into getting the Ultra, the next upgrade of the Ultra watch this year. Oh, thank you. That's nice, Cloudy Jesse. Yeah, I've had like 4 of these in the last 10 years, but this one was a very big episode. This one was really, really big. Again, like I said, I was not able to sleep very well for a week straight. I thought it would never end, and it did finally end. Hopefully tonight I can do good myself in bed. Yep, I get to join that room over there. So let's talk about the winter storm. No more heart stuff. No more heart talk or anything. Let's talk about the storm. Lots of snow coming down across the Northeast. Lots of snow coming down across the Northeast. Here's a live look at our cameras. It is snowing pretty good out there. The only one up doing the weather forecast. I appreciate you. Of course, our lovely agents over there on the other side of the country went to bed already. And that's why I'm up a little longer here. That is why I am up doing this for a while. I don't know how long. I told myself if I feel pretty good at 9 o'clock, I will stretch it until about 9:30. But I don't think I'm going to go past 9:30 because I want to allow at least an hour to about an hour and a half to 2 hours of no screen, no light at all, so I can go to bed really quickly and easy. All right, nice seeing you on here, Jack. Nice seeing you back on here, though. But yeah, Try it out, guys. Avoid screen time 2 hours prior to bed, and it will help. That's what I've been doing. That's why I've been I'll do it on an occasion where I stay up all night or at least until like 2 or 3 in the morning, but I don't want to ruin my bed schedule. It took me like 3 weeks just to get this all fixed and aligned. And it's set at like 11 o'clock at night. Pretty much every night is when I go to bed, 11 to 11:30. And then I get up at like 8:30 or so in the morning. Right? So that's 11:30. That's 9 hours. Shoot. Go to bed at 12. That's 8. That's 8 hours. Let me ask you guys this. While we're talking about the winter storm, how many hours do you guys get a night of sleep? Probably not very good. You guys probably get like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Who knows? I know Cloudy Jessie doesn't sleep much, I'm sure, at night. Maybe she does. But I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Love hanging out here. You guys keep me motivated to keeping the stream going because the more people watch this, the more people chat, the more I get to interact with you all. It's just exciting. It really is. You get 4 to 5 hours. Wow. 6 hours. Well, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Well, it could be better. My 7-day average, according to my Apple Health, says I got like 7.5 hours of sleep in the last 7 days on average. Yeah. Right there. 7.5 hours. 7 hours and 27 minutes of sleep on average. 7 to 8 hours? That's not bad at all. It's great. So new update here on let's look at the latest RTMA data. Still got 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Yeah, this just updated about 30-ish minutes ago. Yeah, and got gusts up to 80 miles an hour. 80 miles an hour on the backside of that low. My gosh, that is very strong. Very strong. Very strong wind right now. Yeah, look at that nor'easter. Look at that storm now. Look at that comma shape. Man, that is a decent comma shape on satellite. That's a beautiful presentation. That is a wonderful presentation. Yeah, you can see where the colder air is. That cold front is very apparent now. Very apparent. You can see right here, there's your cold front latched all the way back here. Here is your warm front. That's kind of like in here. And then here is your low pressure. Probably a bit of it's beginning to occlude it in a way. Looks like. You got 8 hours of sleep. I got 15 hours of sleep, David. You didn't sleep 15 hours. If you did, that's a lot of sleep. I don't sleep good. Maybe 8 hours in 48 hours. Oh, that's not good. That isn't good at all. Wow. Yeah, definitely a strong storm system nonetheless. Very strong. That curlicue is beautiful, though. That really is. A textbook signature of a nor'easter. What's up, Easy?
How's it going?
Tracking this winter storm, dude. It is bad. It is bad.
Shoot. I've heard some bad things. Heard some bad things through the grapevine.
Yeah, wind gusts up to 81 miles an hour right off the coast of Virginia Beach.
Goodness gracious.
Yes. Yeah, we're getting gusts up to 60 to 70 on the northern side of this, man. This thing is exploding. Exploding. Oh, by the way, Easy, I wanted to let you know my heart rate has come down over the last 3 days. And today's heart rate for me, the range, the lowest to the highest. So today's range was 120. The peak was 120 and the minimum was 55.
Nice.
So it was just, I had severe anxiety. That's what it was. And I talked to someone at church about it, and he says that's anxiety. If you had tachycardia, even if you're laying down and resting, you would have a heart rate of like 100. You would have it like at or above 100 for a much longer period of time, usually months. It's not just weeks.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
What is your heart rate, Easy?
Let's see. 1 second, I'll check it.
For my viewers' heart.
Now it is 57.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Man, that is a low heart rate. How low does it get at night when you're sleeping?
Probably down to like 45%.
Man, that's low, dude. That's really
That's not a
low.
low heart rate. Nothing to be concerned about, though. Just
Oh, okay. Because my resting heart rate at night is between like 50 to 60. And then during the day, if, since my anxiety is gone, it's like usually if I'm not exercising, it can go up to about 95 to 100. But if I'm exercising, it goes up to about 120 to 130. Like if I'm walking very fast or jogging.
Hmm.
But yeah. Oh, we got a verification type YouTuber in the chat. Must be a big YouTuber. Let's see. We certainly do. He has 1 million. Wow, folks. We got a celebrity in the chat over here. Snow is boring. We were supposed to get like 10 to 20 inches, but looking at 1 to 3. Well, if you give me your regional area, Master of Hyrule, I can give you the snow for your area of why it's not coming down very hard. But some areas, it might not be as much as you expected, but you are still going to get more snow. This is in the early stages. But yeah, big, huge celebrity in the live stream right now. Like a 1 million channel subscriber here. Big shout out goes to him, by the way. So One of these days I might be as big as you. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, gonna be hard to get up to 1 million here. So. So yeah, we're keeping an eye on this winter storm, folks. It is bad. It is pretty bad. Here's a look at our cameras. Live cameras across the area. Snow is coming down. It is blowing pretty hard out there. It is not pretty. Around Berks County, or Berks County. Berks County. I understand if you don't want to get me your exact city just because you are huge on YouTube. We don't want to get you out there to the exceptional high limit. We really don't. So you're in that county, so you're getting some pretty good snow. You're near Allentown, near Pennsylvania. But since you're since you are a celebrity, let's take a look at those snowfall amounts on our models here. Let's look at additional snowfall. More snow to come. And we're going to use Kira. We're going to play that. That's great, though. I'm proud of you. 1 million subscribers. Everyone starts at 0. That's just how it works, right? And it's just amazing. Actually, did I actually click off of your channel really quick? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did. I'll have to click on your channel and see what it actually is. I'm just curious. Oh, it's Mario stuff. It's like Nintendo stuff. That's great. Wow. That is actually really good. I'm actually going to subscribe just to see. I'll watch a couple of your videos. Yeah, wow, nice. I don't even play Mario Smash Brothers anymore. I wish I did, but I just don't have it. I'm just not I'm not a heavy gamer. I'm just not. Okay, let's look at the model here. Let's actually go to the 0. Let's go to the 03 Zulu. I will give you a break tonight so you can do studying. Ethan is on to take over for to help you, me out easy, but it was nice talking to you when we did.
Yeah. Bye, everyone in chat. I know it was quick, but, hope to see you guys around soon.
Yep.
Bye.
What's up, Ethan? How are you?
Oh, can you hear me?
I could hear you. Really quick, I wanted to get to this celebrity question here. Master in YouTube has 1 million subs and he's on the live chat here. So got to give him a big welcome here. Huge YouTuber. And so he was wondering, like, we're not getting hardly any snow out of this. I know. Things have shifted kind of last minute in that area. You're looking at an additional 2 to 4 inches. I'm still betting on another 2 to 4 inches before this is all said and done. And the thing is, Master, you get to learn something special here on the channel. Part of forecasting is you can't get it right every time, right? We can't just, it's all mathematical model based, weather models. And actually, Ethan, you can talk a little bit more about that. Like, why did the western side of this storm not pan out for some locations in Pennsylvania as what models were thinking? Because it doesn't look like there's not going to be, like on the HRRR, only additional maybe 2 to 4 inches is all that might fall over Lancaster to the northwest of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, the western edge of this is always going to be kind of the thing in question because that's kind of the western periphery of where we're getting sufficient lifting, sufficient temperature profiles for the snow. There was going to be, early on, even the forecast depicted a really good range of snowfall totals for the Northeast. Actually, when some of the National Weather Service graphics came up, they listed the official snow total as being somewhere between 6 and 23 inches. That just goes to
Dang.
show the yeah, that just goes to show the variability, the uncertainty that there was in the western extent of it. So the western side of the precipitation shield, that was always going to be kind of the question mark. That was going to be a rather sharp demarcation between where things got really bad to the east and where things dramatically improved as you went further to the west.
Yeah. So I'm so sorry, Master. The person over here that has 1 million subs. I know. You wanted snow. Then maybe you would have made a snow, how would you want to think of it like this? A snow Nintendo scene-ish kind of thing. Like have like stuffed animal Mario characters outside jumping in the snow. That would be actually really fun. Really fun. But yeah, just part of forecasting. Things don't pan out the way people think they should, right? It's a forecast. We were fortunate with our last set of 3 storms. By the way, Ethan, that really, we did talk about that. I was out, and I was in my panic mode moment there for a bit. So, but yeah, we had our 3 storms. We got as what most models indicated. Well, it doesn't work that way all the time for us. Usually it underperforms most of the time, but we were fortunate that, hey, we actually got our 4.5 inches of rain here in California. In the mountains, there was like 10 feet of snowfall that accumulated. That is just courageous. That's just quite a bit. All right, so since you're here with me, Ethan, just the last 30 minutes. I'm not going to be live for too much longer here. I just wanted a little bit of entertain, like a little bit of engagement with me here because I've been battering down the hatches for the last almost 6 hours. But my gosh, Ethan, what a storm this is. This thing transformed very quickly. Very quickly. And actually, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen so you can see it in real time. Because you'll be looking at chat. It might be delayed on that end. Like, look at this system. Like, it's a system. It's whatever. And then look at recently. Look how just that thing, like, pops out.
Yeah, absolutely. What we have is a classic situation in the wintertime. Significant upper level dynamics in the jet stream. And as we often talk about, loft has ramifications on what happens at the surface. So you get these really strong dynamic upper level waves in the jet stream come in. That generates a low level response, which lowers the pressure quite significantly. You get precipitation wrap around into that, or moisture, I should say, more specifically. You get precipitation developed because of all that widespread lifting. Is big storm systems like this.
And this is exactly with what we're witnessing, a very strong bona fide system here with, oh my goodness, Ethan, wait until I show you the RTMA data on this, just to kind of get you up to speed with what we're seeing. So on the sustained winds, Ethan, this is sustained. This is not wind gusts. Sustained winds on the western side of the low between 60 to 70 miles an hour on the western side of that low.
Oh yeah, very strong. And the pressure gradient, which is the fundamental force in the atmosphere that drives motion, which is wind, that is very strong with the system, as you would expect, from that tight presentation of the low on the radar, on satellite, stuff like that. It's obvious that we've got a very tight pressure gradient force, and that's a pretty good sign of it right there.
Yeah. And this on top of wind gusts, Ethan, according to the RTMA data, wind gusts off the coast of Maryland and Virginia Beach over 80 miles an hour. 80 miles an hour right now.
Oh, yeah. We're basically dealing with a hurricane at points. We had a question here, just wanted to say, how's Rhode Island looking? Someone else kind of said in the chat that yes, we do have a state of emergency travel ban in Rhode Island. When it comes to what the precipitation's doing right now, things are picking up. We've seen some snowfall totals so far measured in the generally 1.5 to 2.5 inch range, but we're not done, certainly. We've got some more snow coming up into that area. As the system moves by, it's probably going to be pretty long lasting, so at this point, moderate snow for Rhode Island, but there is a heavier band coming in. Currently, south of, looks like, Charlestown and the South Kingstown areas, going to be lifting up to the north and bringing some heavier snowfall rates. It's already in areas off to the east of there. New Bedford in Massachusetts is actually measuring 1 inch of snow at this point, and they've got a heavy band coming in. So you're going to be seeing a lot more snow tonight, and I would expect there to be serious impacts by the morning hours.
And not only that, Ethan, there's also a risk for severe weather with this. The potential for thunder, hear this, hear me out on this. Thunder, snow, water spouts, and the risk for large hail with some of these storms. So yeah, don't worry about the snow as much as maybe worrying about maybe some quarter-size hail with some of the stronger cells if they make it onto the cold side pretty sufficiently.
Yeah, I would say in this situation, the hail, large hail especially, isn't really a considerable threat, but to your point, water spouts associated with wintertime storm systems like this have happened. We actually have some documented photos of those happening, even on I believe Lake Michigan, during some recent winter storm we had. So they can happen. That is certainly a possibility. Let's see. We had a question of Allentown basically finished, or is the heavy stuff still coming? And you're referring to, let me pull up my map here. You're referring to the Pennsylvania.
Yes,
area.
Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Okay. I'm trying to find the right radar for that area.
Oh, it's snowing there. I'm looking at it on my screen right now. It is snowing. And so, yes, you will see another 6 or so inches of snowfall before this is all said and done, for sure. Actually, probably almost a foot of snow before this is all said and done in that general area. I think the HRRR is underdoing it a little bit, but certainly more snow overnight tonight into a good chunk of the day tomorrow, especially in the morning. I would expect snow to continue there when you wake up in the morning. But I'll tell you, snow is coming down pretty good right now, and there have been a lot of lightning strikes near that surface low. And right now, speaking of lightning, well, on another different scale, there is almost 50,000 people without power in New Jersey, Ethan. An hour ago, it was only up to like 20,000 people without power. So a lot of power outages coming in out of New Jersey right now. Delaware now up to almost 50,000 people without power. In fact, 10% of the state is without power now. In Maryland, almost 30,000 people without power. And in Virginia, almost 30,000 people, totaling up to now 200,000 almost without power.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's a really unfortunate byproduct of these kinds of systems here, especially hitting these really populated areas, really developed areas in New England. You've got a lot of high wind problems with these systems, obviously, and that usually leads to a lot of power outages. Unfortunately, this is combining with the cold air, so it's going to get pretty cold in some of these places, and it's a very pertinent reminder to not run a generator inside an enclosed space, because the carbon monoxide fumes that produces you can't smell, but they definitely can be lethal, and it has killed people every winter it does. So this is a very pertinent reminder that if you have a generator, do not run it inside an enclosed space.
Exactly. Not only that, we just got more snowfall reports, Ethan, in. This is within the last 15 or so minutes. Dennisville, New Jersey, just reported a foot of snowfall. So we're up to 12 inches of snow in Dennisville, New Jersey. Just came in not long ago. And Dongan Hills, New York, Also, a foot of snow reported there in the downtown area. So we are getting very significant snowfall accumulations. Already a foot has accumulated within the last 12 hours. Actually, a lot of this came in within the last 6 to 12 hours. Pretty incredible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those are pretty significant totals we're dealing with already, and this is nowhere near over.
No, it's not. So if you think it's over, rethink twice. Which, by the way, there's a pretty heavy snow band actually just to the west of New York City that has up to about 35 to 45 decibels on it. So that is a really heavy snow band.
Oh, absolutely. And when David's talking about decibels there, he's talking about decibels of Z, which is Z being the return energy to the radar. The radar is emitting these electromagnetic waves, and it listens for those after it emits them, waiting for it to come back. If you've got more energy coming back, you get higher dBz, which is decibels of Z, returned energy, and you've got heavier precipitation, because there's more there to reflect the energy back to the radar. So when David's talking about higher decibels, he's referring to these higher precipitation rates we're seeing here in the storm.
Yeah, and based on the conversion that I have here, this snow band right here is producing snowfall rates of at least 3 to 4 inches an hour. 3 to even 5 inches of snow an hour.
Wow, that is an incredible snowfall rate.
Yeah. That tagged with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, Ethan. Oh my gosh, it's not good. I'm not trying to laugh. But it is bad. It is really bad.
Yes, it is a very significant storm system having a lot of impacts and going to be pretty long lasting as well. I'm sorry that I can't get to all the questions here. I'm kind of, I just got on, so I'm kind of going through a lot of different things. We did get a question. If you could check Rahway, New Jersey. Forgive me if I'm saying that incorrectly.
Raw?
Rahway.
R-A-H... Rahway, New Jersey. Oh, Rahway, New Jersey is not far from getting that snow band. It's moving it's moving a little bit from east to west though, but as that low kind of curves around, that band might come on through again overnight. Yeah, you're getting a lot of snow. You could very well see 30 inches of snow by the time this is over. And by the way, speaking of that, Ethan, guess how much snow parts of Massachusetts could get? Parts of southeastern Massachusetts, you would not believe me. And this is from the National Weather Service. Guess how much? And I want you to react big time to this because viewers kind of would love to hear that, I'm sure. Guess how much snow the National Weather Service is forecasting in southeastern Massachusetts?
How much?
Up to 40 inches.
Oh, wow. That is quite substantial. I mean, with these kind of systems, these nor'easter events especially, we can get really heavy precipitation lasting for a pretty long duration. Even for that, 40 inches is really remarkable. And that doesn't even take drifting into account.
Oh, yeah, snow drifts. Yeah, don't get me started on snow drifts. Those are not pretty. Those are not pretty at all. But yeah, Ethan, I wanted to show you here on the HRRR, since you can see this in real time off the Discord shared thing. You need to see this. You're going to be like, whoa, wow, that is significant right there. Dude, look at this thing. This is like a hurricane. Look at that. I mean, you look at the mesovortices in that. See that? Like, wow. Uh-oh. Disconnect. I guess he disconnected. Rest in peace. He'll be back. Oh, you'll be back. So definitely a lot of snow with this winter storm, as what Ethan was saying. Definitely a lot of snow coming down. We are seeing snowfall rates up to almost 4 inches in some of these snow bands. So yeah, don't be out there driving in this. It's not 12:12 at night for Eastern time zone. The time that I will be long asleep on my bed, not caring, but sleep. And so, yeah, New Jersey, if you are in Connecticut, Rhode Island, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of snow. And when we take a look at the forecast model here, this is pretty considerable. Lots of snow. And I'm telling you, I can't even see. Welcome back, Ethan. Welcome back. Thank you for the $2 donation. Could you kindly check predictions for Salem, Massachusetts? Sure. Let's go to Salem, Massachusetts. You there, Ethan?
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
So Salem, Massachusetts, you are very much going to get 2 feet of snow, maybe 2.5 feet of snow by the time this is over, and maybe even a threatening number of 3 feet of snow before this is all said and done for Salem, Massachusetts, Boston, Massachusetts. Very huge area, or a very populated area. But yeah, Ethan, I wanted to show you this on the HRRR. You've got to see this, okay? Look at how strong this thing actually gets, especially by tomorrow morning. Look at the mesovortices on this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that image right there, I've seen several people sharing. It is really incredible. A very well-formed cyclone for sure.
And get this, Ethan, the sting jet on the backside on the southern side of the low. Guess how strong the wind gusts could be on this at peak, potentially?
How strong could they be?
120 miles an hour.
Wow. Okay, that is quite intense, I would say.
Yeah. And
that's not saying that that's what we're going to be having on land. I'm just going to clarify to everyone. That's just what some of the models are suggesting in the sting jet region, which is kind of a localized area of accelerated wind on the backside of the system that usually forms on the equatorward side of the low.
yeah. Thank you for the $2 donation, Kokorod. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, Ethan, look at this low. Look how deep this thing gets. 967, 966 millibars potentially by tomorrow late morning, early afternoon. And look at that pressure gradient on my screen.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're certainly talking about a very significant low right here. By all measures, very strong.
Luckily, it's not going to get any deeper than what this model is showing. Not like 950 millibars. That would have been bad. Thank you, Sergian, for the $5 donation. Your guess estimate in Westfield, Massachusetts. So anything in Massachusetts, Westfield. So Westfield, Massachusetts, you're going to see 2 feet of snow. Oh, you're going to see 2 feet of snow fall out of this. Pretty much 1.5 to 2.5 feet is the rough estimate. That's the rough estimate that you're going to see out of this. This is, it's a big one. It is a big one. And I'll tell you, Ethan, boy, oh boy, I've seen a lot of cameras tonight, and it has not been pretty. Really, really bad.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the conditions have been very bad out there. I mean, given the totals that you're seeing already, and the fact that we have these really strong winds going on the backside of the system especially, that's just a recipe for some very dangerous traveling conditions, which is why we would obviously recommend, if you don't have to travel, please don't. And if you do need to travel, please do so safely. Give yourself some extra time to get to your destination. Don't go too fast, or some, reductions in visibility and some reductions in traction. And importantly, have a safety kit in your vehicle. A winter safety kit goes a long way, especially if you end up in a dangerous situation where you could end up perhaps stranded for a time. That's a really good thing to have.
All right, we are getting power outages now out of Lido Beach in Long Island. All cameras just went out in that area. Crap. Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
And all these other cameras are snow covered already. There is nothing left on these cameras other than just snow on the lenses. Wind is just ferocious. It is bad. Oh, here's one. It's pretty snowy. Yeah, look at this. Look at the trees moving like crazy, Ethan, here on this one, and the snow blowing. Look at the snow blowing, dude.
Oh, yeah. And that's part of that visibility reduction right there.
Yep. And here, oh, snowplow at work. Gosh, this is not good. Oh, it is snowing pretty good here now on this camera. And the wind, wow, it is whipping. Wind is whipping all over the place. Yeah, definitely turning into a nor'easter for sure. That very beautiful comma head shaped storm. Man.
Indeed. I don't know if you saw we had a donation with a question.
Oh, David, what are the updated totals for Providence? Sorry about that. So for Providence, I know for Providence, I think that's in Providence over here. So Providence in Rhode Island, I would say 3 feet. The potential for 3 feet of snow in that area. 2 to 3 feet cannot be ruled out. 3 feet on the high end, 2 feet very likely on the medium to low end. So yeah, 2 to 3 feet of snow is certainly a big possibility. And Ethan, imagining that 3 feet of snowfall, dude, 3 feet of snowfall.
Yeah, you can just imagine the travel disruptions that would cause. And again, that doesn't take into account the blowing snow as well. That could cause drifts that are even higher than that, especially in any more open areas. But certainly that kind of situation is going to cause a lot of widespread travel issues. And the problem is, when snowfall rates this heavy, snow removal crews aren't going to have, they're not going to be as efficient. They're not going to have the time to clear out the snow, because now there's more snow coming in behind it that's accumulating faster than what they can get rid of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why if you do not have to travel tomorrow, do not do so. Please do not do so. You're just going to make it harder for EMS vehicles, for law enforcement. Just stay home, please. It's only one day. I did it like 3 days last week with all the heavy rainfall, and I survived. Even with my anxiety that made me want to go out and drive, and I told myself, I can't do this. I'm not going to drive. I'm going to just stay home. It sucked, but I got through it, even with my anxiety. So yeah, you guys can get through it, even with the snow coming down, right? So New Jersey, Ethan, we are closing in on almost 60,000 people without power now. This is really jumping up very quickly in New Jersey.
Wow, yeah, it certainly seems so.
Not good. Not good. And also, look at my screen, Ethan, my live screen, my live scene. Look at that colder air wrapping all the way around on the RTMA data. Dude, look at that.
Yeah, it is quite an impressive system. I will say that for sure.
Yeah. Here's a sustained wind. See if our sustained winds got even any stronger. Wow, 65 to almost 70 miles an hour. Still increasing. Dang, dude, look at all the orange. A lot of orange on this. A solid fetch of 80 mile an hour wind gusts on the backside of this low. My gosh.
Absolutely.
Wow. This is really, really bad. This is really bad. All right. Do you guys have any questions? Any more questions that you guys might have? I will do an 8-minute warning, 8-minute countdown warning. Because I want to get off of here by about 9:30 to 9:35-ish. At least, actually, we'll do 9:35. Just gives you guys like 11 or 12 minutes for us to answer guys' questions that you guys might want to have. Or simply just hang out and watch us track for the next 10 or so minutes, 11 or so minutes. But yeah, what a system this is. What a system. So now, Ethan, I notice on satellite, it looked like there was one initial low pressure system that developed here. You can see right here on my screen, right before the sunset, you can see that clearing of cloud cover. And then it seemed like a new low started to form rapidly right off the coast of Virginia Beach. Why was that? What were we seeing there?
Well, that can just be where the hold on here. That can just be where a main low was taken over, because sometimes there can be multiple circulations ahead of these dynamic waves, and then you get one that becomes more consolidated, and that becomes the main low.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, how much snow will north? You're going to need to help me with some of these questions too, Ethan. North Schoolyult. It's Rhode Island, so it's a small area. Small state.
What is the North Scituate, Rhode Island?
Yeah. So here's Scituate. So it is over here. Oh my gosh. SC. Oh, not in Massachusetts. North Saskatchewan. So, yeah, you're looking at about 2.5 to maybe 3 feet of snow by the time this is all said and done. By the time this is all said and done, you're looking at about almost 3 feet. Scituate. Yeah, that's a weird little town. But I love you guys. I'm glad you guys are here tonight. By the way, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. I do enjoy doing these live streams as often as I can, even during what was a rough week for me, but got through it pretty well. So if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. It does help out a lot. Hit that bell icon, hit that like button, share this with your family and friends on social media. Because, yeah, when it comes to severe weather, as long as I'm good, in good health, good mental health, we will be able to live stream severe weather. Sorry if I didn't cover your area with this last severe weather event, Ethan. It was just, remember, I had my anxiety thing, so I had to take care of that first.
No, I absolutely understand. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, physically and mentally.
Unfortunately, there was one PDS tornado out of that, which I could have covered, but you know what? Health comes first. It really does. I'm 20 minutes from downtown Philadelphia. Ooh, nice. Let's see Philadelphia here. Yeah, Philadelphia not getting just a little bit of snow. Not really that hard at all. Coming down in this band, though, that's over New Jersey, across Delaware. Where did the tornado happen? It was like in Bloomington, right?
Yeah, the Bloomington, Indiana, southern part of the state. That was on the 19th, and that was part of a series of tornadoes. Actually, we had several, especially from a cyclic supercell that passed through southern Illinois into southern parts of Indiana. The strongest was the tornado on the west side of Bloomington. It was rated an EF2, so that makes it I believe, the first significant tornado of the year.
Wow. Dang. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the channel so much, you all. Yeah, wait until hurricane season and you can be like, wow, this is the best tropical weather channel too. Because I'm doing a lot on the tropics. Already my El Nino really took a huge hit as well. Almost 200,000 views on that. Thank you guys for sharing that and liking it, because I was like, I was not expecting that. I was like, whoa, right in the middle of my anxiety attack. I saw that happen. I'm like, I looked at it. I was not even excited. I was like, I was happy, but I could not express my emotions very well. It was like, wow, this video is doing really good. It's doing really good. Yeah, it's doing fine. But if I, like tonight, I would be like, wow, it's doing good. Wow. Oh my gosh, the wind is bad here. Someone's hearing it. Someone's hearing their wind. Someone's hearing it.
We got a question here about New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven. New Haven. New Haven, Connecticut. So New Haven, Connecticut is looking at another, by the time this is all said and done, you are looking at 2 feet of snow. Maybe 2.5 feet. Additional snowfall to come since you have had around a foot of snow. Another foot to 16 inches is expected. Doesn't sound like a lot, but remember, you have to realize you just had almost a foot of snow. So that's a lot. Wait until you see what 2 feet will do. Having a hard time backing your car out of the garage, going places, yeah. That's what 2 feet to 3 feet looks like. The blizzard here is supposed to stop tomorrow night, which means you're in Cape Cod. And that is the worst place you could be for a storm like this. Because I'll tell you, Ethan, wind gusts around the Cape Cod area could have wind gusts over 80 to 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, I mean, that certainly seems to be a possibility if that pressure gradient is as tight as what it is.
I hope you're ready for that, people. I hope you're ready for winds that strong, because, man, is it going to be bad. Is it going to be... Let's actually look at the wind forecast while people are hanging out here for the next 2 minutes. So this is the wind forecast from the latest HRRR, and look at these. These are sustained winds, Ethan. These are not wind gusts. Sustained winds along the Cape Cod coast, 60 to 70 miles an hour potentially.
Yeah, as we've talked about, the pressure gradient force is that fundamental balancing the atmosphere, that fundamental force that causes motion, that causes wind, of course, here is what we're looking at. On the backside of this low, the western side, it is very, very tight. That's where we're seeing the strongest winds spiraling around that low, coming in most of these areas out of the north or the northeast, and coming in very, very strong, of course.
Eaglewood, okay, one more question. Eaglewood, New Jersey. That's going to be the last one we do. Because it is, actually, we got a few more minutes. Time is going by fast. It feels like Eaglewood. Oh. Why can't I? Eaglewood? Yeah, Eagle. Oh. So Eaglewood, New Jersey, right over here near the downtown area, you're looking at another 12 to 17. Well, actually, about another 12. You have had almost 12 inches or about 12 inches. So you're looking at another 16 inches before this is all said and done. So I would say almost 30 inches before it's all a closed down for that Eaglewood area. But here is a look at the wind, Ethan, the backside of this. Sustained winds on the backside, the southern side, 70 to almost 80 miles an hour with wind gusts, almost 100 miles an hour. Almost, actually, no, there's a small area that could have wind gusts up to 105 or so.
Oh man, potentially so. I mean, over the smooth surface of the ocean, comparatively smooth, I should say, that is where the wind usually peaks. That's why you see in these observations or in these forecast models, the wind is usually really strong over the ocean because that gives a relatively unimpeded surface. Wind gets impeded by friction with, buildings and vegetation and topography when it's over land. So when we get over the ocean, it's a little bit smoother and we get some of those stronger winds show up on here. But that doesn't mean the wind isn't going to be very strong inland. It just means it's going to be more turbulent, which leads to more gusts.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Ethan, the pressure on this system bottoms out at about 28.5 inches.
Oh, wow. Yep, it is very low pressure, I would say so.
All right, and literally within a distance of about 100 miles, Nantucket has a pressure of 29 inches, and then it drops a half an inch in about 50 miles or so towards the surface low.
Yeah, it is a very tight system. Very tight. Full-on satellite imagery. From a meteorological perspective, for sure.
And the 500 millibar jet, 150 to 160 miles an hour. Actually, peaking potentially at 160 mile an hour jet.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the observations that came in from 0Z, the upper observations, and it is a really strong jet streak ejecting out into the area, leading to some very strong divergence. I think that it was about twice what the divergence is normally taken to be. So it is very strong. Lots of lifting taking place on this.
Yeah. All righty, folks. It is almost 10 o'clock here. I am going to have to call it a night. I have been live. Actually, you know what? Let's do 10 more minutes. Let's go bonus here until 9:45 to make it a 7-hour stream. Then I could be like, okay, I went live for 7 hours. So we'll make a bonus here for 10 minutes, but I am off. I am off at 9:45. 9:45. Sorry, Ethan. I have to keep you on a little longer, but I promise. 9:45. That's the 7-hour mark for me.
No, you're good.
So, oh my gosh, a few people out on social media are comparing this to Hurricane Sandy.
Yeah, no, this is not Sandy. This is a very strong, very organized, and impactful system, yes, but I wouldn't really make comparisons to Sandy. Sandy was a really unique situation when it came to the combination of mid-latitude effects from the jet stream and a pre-existing tropical cyclone.
Yeah. People like to blow things up, and people complain that, oh, people on YouTube are clickbaiting and all this and fear-mongering. Like, seriously. I guess we cannot satisfy people sometimes.
Yeah, there's a bit of a disconnect between and there are some people who in the storm chasing community I know because I've been there long enough, I could say, that really hype these things up out of proportion and get or mislead could come up with something misleading. And that's not the right way to go about it. Forecasting is a process. It is very serious, and as David noted, sometimes we get something wrong because the atmosphere has so many variables in it. It is really incredible to consider just all the little details that can come in, and just one shift in one parameter out of all these things cause a totally different outcome. That's the problem with forecasting. There's just so many variables. We got a question about Brooklyn, New York in here, I see.
Brooklyn, New York, that's an easy one. We'll look at that one here, but Ethan, look at this camera here. Old Will camera. Lots of heavy snow coming down. You could barely see much out of that camera.
Yeah, you can see the heavy snow. You can see the lights being blown around. Quite significant.
Yeah. So Brooklyn, New York, getting some good snow right now. And actually, Brooklyn is right here, so... Right now, Brooklyn is getting a lot of snow. It is windy there, and you're looking at an additional foot of snow. 12 to 16 inches of snow before this is all said and done. Yeah, another 12 to 16 inches of snow before this is all said and done. You heard it. You heard it. Let's see if we got any more snowfall totals. Nope. Nothing new coming in as of 8:15 my time. Or no, wait. As of 9:33, nothing higher than 12 inches yet. I love you guys. I am so blessed that you guys are here watching me. I think I'm one of the longest that was live today. You know, I think I was. Let's see. Yeah, I was on longer than a lot of people. Yeah, we're going. See, actually, oh no, Ryan Hall, y'all was live for 10 hours. I don't think we're gonna get there tonight, or yeah, we're not gonna get there today, or with this stream. But hey, 7 hours will do. 7 hours is good enough. Long Island, yeah, you're looking at an additional foot of snow before this is all said and done. Oh, shoot. Ethan, Nantucket just had a wind gust report of 55 miles an hour.
Oh, wow. We're getting close to severe limits on that.
Yeah. Delaware, just outside of Delaware Bay, a gust up to 56 miles an hour. Yeah, getting gusts up to 54. 60 off the coast of Virginia Beach. So I'm not seeing anything over 60 right now, but wow, that wind is pretty darn strong coming in out of the northerly direction. Dang. Snow here where I live is blowing pretty much sideways. Yeah, man, that means it is windy there. Looks like a lot of you are not sleeping tonight. So if I don't sleep well tonight, I will be like, okay, other people are not sleeping tonight. That's fine. RTMA data went up, 85 mile an hour winds on the western side of that low with sustained winds now almost at 70 miles an hour. So this is intensifying even further. Alrighty. Oh, he's still got 4 minutes. Man, time goes slow. Thanks for the Brooklyn update. You're welcome, Aaron. I am glad to cover updates as often as I can. But sometimes I need a companion here with me on the side. I'm staying up all night for this. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Wolf of the West says, I'm staying up all night for this monster. Hopefully, I don't want to hope for this, but hopefully you stay up 36 hours like I did and see if you feel tired. Because that's what I had to do. Well, I didn't want to do it, but I couldn't sleep over a week ago. How much juice is left in this system? Oh, there's a lot of juice. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of juice left in this system. It's just getting started. It's just getting started. You got warm Atlantic waters relative to the storm, colder air coming out of the north, jet stream dynamics. Yeah, this thing has a lot of oof with it, a lot of gas to work with. But yeah, wind is going to be very bad along Cape Cod, Nantucket. It is going to be bad. In fact, Nantucket could have sustained winds of almost 70 miles an hour and wind gusts over 90 to 100 miles an hour. We're up to almost 70,000 people without power now in New Jersey, Ethan.
Yeah, those winds are really whipping out there, and I'm seeing some observations of the winds being as strong as they are. And as David said, very strong winds on the backside of the system anyway, so expect more power outages, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, it is the 7-hour mark on this live. Oh, no, we have another minute. Another minute to kill here. Less than 60 seconds. Oh, man, right to end out the stream, Ethan, almost. 90 now on the RTMA data. 90 mile an hour wind gusts on the backside of this low.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it is a big low. Look at the tight circulation on that. Every indication. Very significant cyclone.
Yeah, oh man, this is bad. This is a bad system. Alrighty, folks. As always, that is going to sum it up for this live stream coverage on major life-threatening winter storm. I even forgot the whole name of it. But either way, major winter storm, blizzard conditions. It's bad. It's very bad. Please be safe. Please drive carefully if you have to drive tomorrow. And please watch for any sudden snow drifts or whiteout conditions. As always, have a great rest of your guys' night here on Sunday into Monday morning for Eastern Time Zone people. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that bell notification icon if you haven't already. Hit the like button and share this live stream with their family and friends on social media. As always, have a great rest of the night, folks, on this Sunday, the 22nd of February, 2026. I will have a video out tomorrow morning at around 11 in the morning for our next potential for bigger storms. Maybe I'll just do an El Nino forecast. I will have to see. Maybe that will be for Tuesday and then fit in another video on more additional snowstorms thereafter. All right. Well, anyways,